It is a time for quietness, for pleasant games and gentle amusements. It is a fine day, and school is out. It is a day, Juanito, and you have had your lunch. But your father is hungry. It is for this reason you run, leaving behind the games, the amusements. Run now for the food your mother has prepared. Father also may eat and rest and refresh himself. This is the story of Juanito and his father Juan Tomas Garcia, and his mother Maria, his sister Petra, his little brother Jesus, and the baby Conchita. This is the story of a part of the United States, the island of Puerto Rico. The story of the people who live on that island. This is a land where many live by farming, where a man's living comes from tobacco or coffee or citrus or sugar. Whatever the crop, the work is hard, the sun is hot. The work is hard, the land is poor. It is difficult for a man to earn a living. This is the story of how people are, how they act with each other, how they are happy and contented or miserable and afraid, the problems they have. Island, the land itself, the poverty on the land, have much to do with the nature of a man, a woman, a child. But the nature of people, the way they are, grows out of other things too. It grows out of the feelings a man has, the way he feels toward the men he works with, toward his wife, his children. This is a story of some of those feelings that men and women have, how those feelings affect the children, how they help to mold the way a child grows, the way he develops into a man, the kind of man he will be. It is also the story of children and how they feel, and what the feelings of a child may do to the man or woman that the child will grow into. A child learns to be a man by playing, by imitating in his play the things men do, the way grown-ups act. They pretend to be men because it makes them feel good inside. It makes them feel more like the grown-ups they admire most. They show off as if to say, see what a man I am going to be, and this is good. Because it is in this way that a child learns to be a man. But sometimes, without knowing any better, the child imitates only the bragging, unhappy part of a man.
Can he stream a watch-along to The Fly or Arachnophobia? All right, we're off to a great start, I guess. Ah. Hello. Today is not Saturday. Sorry. Today is Saturday. Today is not Friday. Which should mean that we are doing the Discord tutorial stream. However, due to unforeseen circumstance, sorry, that's my share. Due to unforeseen circumstances, that stream is now delayed because yesterday's stream was delayed. Well, we were supposed to, but I'm like, fuck, I'm not, I've delayed the Edith Finch stream today. And I was gonna delay it to 5 hours ago. And I forgot that 5 hours ago, I was busy, I would be busy, and I was busy, volunteering at my local charity. So I have no time to do this bullshit. Yes, I am aware of the fact that I just said those words in that sequence, and rather than go, oh, it's nothing, oh, I'm just like, I'm gonna double and triple down on it and say I am actually a more moral and better, more upstanding human being than all of you combined. I'm just like a better person because I volunteered at charity. So yeah, there you go, like that. Anyways. So I was supposed to stream yesterday, and then I delayed it to today, and then I was like, oh fuck, never mind, I'm actually not free earlier today, because I was gonna stream I was gonna stream Edith Finch earlier today, and then just stream the Discord tutorial now, but then I realized I had shit to do. So now that we're streaming Edith Finch, I need to delay the Discord tutorial to when? I'm not sure. Probably Monday. Gain is fucked. Okay. It's raspy. I don't know what's going on. I've been fucking around with my settings. It was the same last time too. Then I actually have no idea, because I should sound very different from last time. Like I have since. What if I pull my gain up? If I pull my gain up, is that better? If I pull my gain up, is it better or is it worse? Okay, I pulled my gain up. Is it? It's actually worse? You cannot be serious. I spent so much time trying to make it work better. What the fuck? What are you talking about? It's worse? Okay, I just pulled up the gain, and it's worse? Fuck. God fucking damn it. Fuck. Okay. Okay. It's staticky. I don't even... So I should lower my gain. That's what you're saying. I'm peaking when I talk at normal volume. So I should lower my gain. Okay, how does this work? Fucking fuck. It was fine. I tested it and I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. I guess not. It's better now. Okay, I guess I just needed to lower my fucking gain. You sound like the phone guy from FNAF. Hello? Hello? What the fuck does he say? I don't know. I literally, all I know is like, hello, and then immediately I get put into like fight or flight mode, and it's mainly flight. You sound like you're from a Logitech headset. I have made very damn sure that that's not the case, and if it is, that'd be really annoying. I don't think that's the case, though. Yeah. It is from my microphone. It is not from my headset. Okay. Well, My game's already like... I was fine. Whatever. Fuck. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, what are we doing? What was I talking about? I was trying to say something for 10 minutes and I couldn't say it, like, and I just got distracted by 5 different things. I wanted to say one thing, okay? The reason the stream's been delayed. Today we're doing Edith Finch. Am I okay? Fucking no, I'm not. Today we're doing Edith Finch, and we were supposed to do Edith Finch yesterday. The reason we couldn't do it yesterday was because I probably, at some point in the past week, right, I think, I angered like a sorcerer or like a druid or like some kind of like necromancer. I don't know what happened, right? Like I angered like a mage. I probably did. And they had actually cast a ritual spell on my house in my lonesome corner in the Library of Alexandria. They cast a spell and summoned a mass of 40 flies. They summoned a fucking swarm of house flies to attack me yesterday. I don't know why they did that, right? I don't know. And frankly, it has to be some sort of wizard because I'm not convinced it could have been anything else. Like, so usually there's like sometimes there's like maybe a housefly or two every so often in like, you know, the living area. I'm like, okay, well, that's fine, whatever, it's a fucking housefly, let's deal with it. Let's fucking beat the shit out of it, or like I let it go, whatever, right? If I, depending on how merciful I feel, right? So yesterday was Friday. On Thursday, I actually got like 5 or 6 houseflies, and I was like, that's a lot more than usual, right? Because usually it's like 1. So I was like, what's going on? That's like, is there like a leak somewhere? Did I leave food around? Are they breeding in my fucking pipes or some shit? No, it seems fine. I've got pipe covers and everything. My food's I never leave spilled food out. I clean up after myself. Like, it's all fine, right? There's no, I don't smell anything funny. There's no like dead corpses, no like carcasses around, I think. Probably a dead body in your building. I don't think so, because it was literally just yesterday. It was just like in a day, right? Hole in the window screen? That's probably it. That's probably, they're coming from the window screen. Right, I think that's the thing. But I don't understand why they're coming in. Anyways, it's like 6 of them on Thursday. And I was like, that's kind of a problem. But fuck, whatever, it's okay. Like, you know, I'll just air out, or I didn't think to do that yet. I was like, I'll just fucking, you know, beat the shit out of them. I will just destroy them. I will leave their corpses. No, I won't. I will clean up their corpses. And I will just get rid of all the evidence, and then it'll be fine, right? Friday, fucking come to my living room to see, to hear, actually, because I got my curtains closed. Right? I've closed my curtains, and I just hear buzzing all around me, like surround sound, like it was just fucking all around you, but it was like they were just buzz. It was buzzing, and in my head I was like, oh shit, I hear buzzing in multiple directions. It's probably like maybe like 5 houseflies in different areas. I gotta get rid of them, right? I pull out, I fucking yank like off, or not off, but I yank away the curtain. I draw away the curtain, and there's fucking like 10 of them in one window, and then I freak the fuck out. I scream. I don't scream, actually, and when I'm panicking and alone, I don't scream. When I'm panicking with other people, I scream because I'm screaming for help, right? That's my fear response, is like I only really scream if I'm with other people. If I'm by myself, like if I were actually to not stream anything and just play Five Nights at Freddy's by myself, I wouldn't scream. I wouldn't go I would actually just be very quiet, and I would just like my heart would just jump out of my chest. So that was me, right? And then immediately it was fight or flight, and I was my own fucking house. So my rule is, if I see anything and it triggers my fight or flight, if I'm anywhere outside, it's flight. Fuck that shit. I'm out of there. But if I'm at home, I'm fighting whatever motherfuckers in my home. Okay, like, because you are not barging into my corner of the Library of Alexandria without my consent and expect to walk away with both your fucking legs. Okay, like that's the idea, right? Like, so I was in fight mode. So I grabbed on one hand, I got my fucking anti-back spray on my right hand, and on my left hand, I got a fucking broom. I got my fucking like sweeping broom, and I had like a melee weapon on my left, and I had a ranged weapon on my right. And I was like, it's genocide time, right? Like that. I'm here. I've got a mission. All I am surrounded by is fear and dead flies. So, Sharon, that's you with the bug repellent. I did not have bug spray. I am going to correct that now. I got a fly swatter. I got a fly swatter. Okay, or rather, I bought one on Amazon. It's coming tomorrow. But no bug spray. Because I think the swatter is enough, probably. I think. Anyways, that shit. Like I was not in armor. I couldn't get my jacket on, so I wasn't in armor. But I figured like I need more offense than defense right now, so I'm okay, right? And I see one, I'm fucking there. They go, and they start spazzing out. Maybe they like fall down or some shit. And I fucking I just metaphorically choke the life out of them. Spray them one more time when they're down, just to make sure they're fucking dead. Whenever they get too close, whack them with my broom, or at least put them into range distance again so I can fire my fucking antibacterial disinfectant spray. And I did this shit for all 3 of the main windows where the flies were congregating. All 4 of the main windows where the flies were congregating. And they were not congregating around anything. They were congregating around the windows that they were trying to get out. And they were all adult flies. They weren't child flies. Most of them, I would say 95% of them, were adult flies that were the size half a thumb, they're at least half a thumb. And so I did that. And as I was, fighting them in between rounds, I was also on my phone. And I'm sorry to say this, right? Because I genuinely didn't know what to do. So I went on ChatGPT and I was like, hey, and I took a picture of some of the flies. And I was like, hey, there are flies around my house. I don't know how to deal with this. What's going on? And then ChatGPT was like, you have a dead body in your house. And I was like, no, the fuck I don't. I do not have. You can't just Google it. No, I Googled it and it wasn't helpful. And then I asked ChatGPT and it also wasn't helpful. Okay, let me get to it. Okay, let me get to my moral of the story. Okay, so I Googled it and then they were like, you have a dead body or food around. And I said, no, bitch, I don't. I went to ChatGPT, I typed it in, and they were like, you have a dead body around. You have food. I said, no, the fuck I don't. And then ChatGPT was like, excellent observation. And it was just I don't know why it said that. I don't need your encouragement. I need advice right the fuck now to deal with my crisis, right? And then ChatGPT was like, hey, have you tried checking around for corpses or food around your house? And I said, yeah, and I was like, oh, and they were like, yeah, they're probably breeding in the drains. And I was like, no, the fuck they aren't, because if they were, how would they get out of the drain? Because I have lids all over my drains. They cannot fit, those flies cannot fit through the drains I have, or through the drain lids or covers that I have over them. They cannot fit through that. So I was like, this fucking sucks as well. Why the hell? And then I flashed back to all of my complaining, all of my AI fucking sucks rants, and I was like, yeah, I'm absolutely justified in having these beliefs. Not just because I'm arguing from a perspective that's disillusioned and far away from it, but in a life or death situation, it doesn't do shit for me. Anyways, the smaller ones, yeah, but they're all big ones. And they didn't just slowly pop out. There was a swarm of 40. It's like they fucking spawned in my house. It's like a fucking mage walked up to my, outside my window and cast a ritual spell to spawn a swarm of flies that do 1d5 each, right? They do it 1d5 psychic damage to me. I don't understand why they do that. Please bring the gain on your mic down, okay? Hello, this is better. Okay. Okay, this should be better. Do your neighbors ever have to do these things? I haven't asked. I haven't asked my next door neighbor, but I asked my neighbor, like, the door down. What to do. I was texting, I was like, hey, there's like fucking 40 flies. I've killed most of them, but I don't know what's going on. They probably all laid eggs and then they all hatched. But then if they all hatched, why would they be so huge? Like, they just all of a sudden it was just boom, 40. Like, it wasn't like whatever. Anyways, so my neighbor comes in and assesses the situation, and at this point I'd already kind of dealt with it. It's like the war was over. I had won. It's just at what cost, right? Like, it was just like it was at the cost of my mental fortitude and my psychic damage. Maybe your neighbor's house was dirty and flies spread from there. I really doubt it. My neighbors are incredibly clean and like well-adjusted, like normal people. That, like, I just don't think that would be the case. Again, all of a sudden, not gradually, literally all of a sudden, right? Which is why I'm insisting that the only logical explanation is I angered a mage sometime this week, right? Anyways, my neighbor came over and was like, "Hey, you okay, Charis?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine. I dealt with all the flies already, right?" And it was like, "Okay, listen, you have to open the windows up. You have to open the windows up, and you just have to let them out. The reason they're congregating around the windows is because they're trying to leave, right? They're not trying to be here, and they probably didn't spawn inside because, frankly, they probably crawled in, and they crawled in because the air in the lower level of your residence is stuffy. It's stuffy and still air because you don't open the windows enough. So you need to open the windows more. And so in my head, I was like, but if I open the windows, then more are gonna come in. But then as I sort of sat there and really thought about the logic of it, I was like, okay, I think that makes sense. My neighbor came over and my neighbor was like, okay, here, I'm just gonna fucking do it, right? Like, and so she just went and like fucking opened up. She's like a fucking like grandma, by the way. Like, these are my fellow 60-year-old brothers and sisters that exist around me in the Library of Alexandria. Okay, anyways, this grandma was like, all right, we're just gonna open the fucking windows, right? Cracks open the window, fucking like yanks it open, and then shoos like the one or two remaining flies out. And then was like, here, now the air quality is better. And because the air quality, or the air is more balanced inside and out, the flies have no reason to come into the house anymore. And so it's not so much that you have a drain or you have a fucking dead body or what. It's like, it's none of those things. They are not coming from your house. They're coming from outside the house, because look out, there's a ton of greenery and there's flies everywhere, right? And I went, oh shit, yeah, you're right, you got a point, right? That they do kind of, that makes sense. They appear around my house frequently, and the only reason they're coming in is because they think this is an environment that's nice for them. But then if it were, they would kind of gather around that thing that they were searching for, like the food or the dead body. But there's no food, no dead body, so that's why they're clustered around the window, because they're trying to fuck off. They're trying to leave. They're like, oh shit, there's like nothing here, let's go. And so what I should do is I should just open the windows. That solves all my problems, instead of making my problems worse, which I thought it would be. Because I thought if I had opened my windows, more would come in and I would be fucked. Like, I thought lowering my castle gates would make it so that like I'm just gonna be laid siege, like they're gonna lay siege onto me, and I'm going to like lose all of my valuables and possessions and like my cultural artifacts. And it's like, no, that's not the case. Actually, you can just open the windows. So I opened the windows and it was fine. Anyways, at that point it was like 9 p.m, right? My ass wasn't gonna stream after that. But it was like, are you sure you're okay, Charis Euphranor? I was like, no. No, I said yes, but I might as well have said no. the way I said yes. And so she was just like, sorry, that was my share. And so she was just like, okay, just like come over for like a drink. You want some whiskey? And I was like, you know what? So and my first reaction was like, no, I'm okay. And then probably like 2 seconds later, I was like, actually, you know what? Whiskey does sound nice. So so I went over to my neighbor and had some booze and just kind of sat down and unwound a bit and was like, hey, sorry for bothering you about this infestation that is not really an infestation, but I thought it was, and it freaked me the fuck out. And they were like, it's fine. It's okay. You'll get used to it. It's not that big of a deal. You just open the windows out and it'll be fine. Like the only reason there's so many is because you don't open the windows. And I was like, yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense. Okay. All right. Okay. Because they can still come in through there's a gap in the window, but normally that's okay. In the sense that like not that many things come in. The reason why there's been more things coming in, notably flies, is because the air was stuffy. So anyways, that's solved. And the reason why I was slightly late to today's stream was because before I started stream, I forgot, oh shit, my windows are open. I need to go like close them. But when I closed them, I was trying to shoo away 1 or 2 that were still hanging around. I was trying to get them to fuck off and get them to leave. So that was what I spent my time doing. One of them didn't get the message, so it's dead now. I fed it. I don't know if I fed it, but I left it like around where one of my spiders hangs out. So I was like, you know, hey Peter, here's some food. Get a screen cover or replace the screen. Yeah, I should do that. I should just get a thing for like the whole window, because the way the window works is like it's like 2 layers. It's like 2 layers of a window, and the upper layer you push down, the lower layer push up to let air in from above or below. And it's just like, that's fine, but I should probably also add like a net, like a mosquito net or something around it. Anyways, maybe the city was doing road work, disturbed the pipe. It could be, but like I either way, my solution makes sense to me. So, and I did it and it's worked, so it's fine. Biggest source of flies is open water. There's water bowls around for animals and they breed it this time. I left a window and they follow the smell. I don't think there's any smell, or rather, I don't think there's any smell. But it was stuffy. It's probably what it was. It smelled stuffy, if that makes any sense. Do you have a pet spider, or is it just a random fucking spider that was in your window? It's not my pet spider, but it's not, but it's also not a random fucking spider, because at this point, like 1 or 2 days is random, but this motherfucker's been here for like a few months, so I just like, I guess I'm calling it Peter now because it's doing its job. So they're all called Peter Parker. There's probably like 6 or 7 spiders I'm now accustomed to seeing. I call them all Peter Parker. I don't have different names for them. They're all just Peter. You can call them Peter 1 or 2, it doesn't matter, right? I'm just thinking like they're all Peter Parker. The Peters on like the lower level don't do their fucking job. They don't do it well enough, at least, that there's still shit coming in and out. But the Peters, there's one Giga Pete, like there's one Pete who's huge. He's not huge, but he's like, maybe like 2 thumbs big. 2 thumbs thick at least. This one does its fucking job. Like this one spider guards the whole ass window on like the upper floor, which is like, I don't know, like this motherfucker's doing his job. He's paying rent. None of the other motherfuckers are paying enough rent. That like they have to be doing more. Mix up the names, call them Gwen and Miles. No, they're all Peter. They're all just different Peters. They're all just different multiversal Peters. Time or Amazon, buy custom size covers for your entire window to seal off any gaps. I could do that. What I did was I got a fly swatter instead, because I was like, I'm going to kill. I got like a fucking electric swatter. It's arriving soon. So, and this one also has like an adjustable angle. So Like, it's a good weapon. It's a good weapon. Why do you just have spiders chilling in your house that you know of? I don't know. What do you mean why? They're just there, and it's like, what am I gonna do? Kill them? If I kill them, then 10,000 bugs take their place. I'll let them hang around there because they're keeping the smaller but larger quantity, the smaller sized but larger quantity threats in check. It's an ecosystem. You should try salt guns. They're fun. Are they a lot of cleanup? If so, then no. Otherwise, I might. Yeah, all my spiders are pest control. What the fuck else are they for? Like, I don't like spiders. Like, I don't like looking at them. They're kind of like gross. It's just salt. Yeah, but you have to clean up the salt, right? Probably. Because it's like, I shoot them out the house, and it's like I have to, because they're not doing anything. They're not troubling me so far. They just hang around the windows, which is good because it's like hang around the windows to catch the motherfuckers coming through. It's just this time around, I guess, there's not enough big ones. So maybe I can move like the big Peter down to like the window where there's a lot of flies, and then maybe you can do something. I don't know. Anyways, I killed one fly near one of my smaller windows where there's a really small spider. So maybe that's enough food for it to grow into a bigger motherfucker so he can start doing his job over there. I'm basically sort of like, I'm basically offering an internship program for most of my spiders. Is basically what I'm doing right now. Ever seen a jumping spider? No, and I don't want to. Research indicates jumping spiders experience REM sleep. Imagine a little jumping spider having little spider dreams. No amount of like cute spider propaganda is gonna make me like them beyond their utilitative purpose. Okay, they have a job and they'll do their fucking job, and if they don't do their job, they're fired. I'm yelling at them to get me pictures of Spider-Man. Okay. They're cute. They're not. They're terrifying. Anything that's smaller than me terrifies me. Anything that's larger than me also terrifies me. I think things just terrify me. Oh. You've never seen a baby spider, jumping spider? They're actually baby. It's like, is it the ones with the fucking big eyes that looks like? I better not like get new arachnophobia from this, okay? I'm Googling this right now. Oh yeah, it is. Fuck that. Fuck that. Oh, ew. No, thank you. No, I'm okay. Yep. Nah. Nope. You cannot have like this warped cartoonified perception of this insect, okay? It is hairy and gross. Hate them even if they're utilitarian. I'm only tolerating them because of their value. But if they do not provide value to my society, like, then my tolerance runs very thin. I'd rather handle a snake than a slightly big spider. Oh, fuck. Which one would I rather deal with? Probably the spider, but I wouldn't like to deal with either. I have a friend who owns, like... Have I talked about this person? Maybe. I have a friend who owns a pet spider and a pet snake. I don't know how they do it. Like, it's insane to me. It's absolutely insane to me that this person does that. I don't want to think about that. It's fucking gross. They've shown me the pets too, and I'm like, that's disgusting. I don't want to. I didn't say that, but they were like, is this are they cute? And I said, I mean, I guess if that's what you want me to say. They're not. It's just a spider and a snake. Like, it's a tarantula, I think. I don't even know. I'm sensitive that spider is just Greek. I don't care what like race that spider or like ethnicity or nationality that spider is. It's like if it didn't prevent smaller, more annoying threats, it would also be burning in hell alongside the rest of them, okay? You'd be scared of a pet mouse? Yes. Why wouldn't you? It's a fucking mouse. You're afraid of frogs, so I don't want to hear that from you. Your opinion has less weight than the average. It's not true. My opinion does not have less weight. My opinion actually has more weight because I am one of the few. I need to exist to balance out the people like my friend who are way too into spiders and like snakes and mice or whatever the fuck that they really like them. I have to exist on this other end of the extreme scale for us both to now average out to what like maybe the average person is supposed to think. Even though the average person is not as enlightened as I am, okay? I have to admit that I exist here as an extreme to balance out the other end of the extreme. So, contrary to popular belief, my opinion actually has more weight than the average person because I exist to counterbalance. If you just have an average opinion, your opinion, it can be discarded. It is average. But my opinion is very important because it needs to counterbalance the other opinions that are way too tolerant of these fucking creepy fucks, okay? Whatever. You wouldn't get it. If you listen to my scene that I sent in media or call me cute, I will consider your opinion. No. Fucking no. Alright, we're not going into demand. We're not going into all of your unreasonable demands now. We're playing What Remains of Edith Finch today. That's what we're doing. So before I start the Edith Finch stream, I do want to mention very quickly that I'm a little tired, but more importantly, when are we getting the Discord stream? Probably Monday. Okay. Next thing, tomorrow is the collab with Phi. Yes it is. I am very nervous about it. But also not really. Like I feel like I'll be fine. It's just like I'm also like I cannot fuck this up. If I fuck this up, it's like it's over for me. It's fucking over for me if I fuck this up, right? But I think I will. I think the odds of me fucking it up are very low. Anyways, that's happening tomorrow, and that's not getting rescheduled. That is going to go as planned. But I want everyone to know that I'm taking tomorrow's stream fairly seriously. So like, if you want to fuck around and like, I don't know, do something uncouth, do it now. Do it now. Just get it out of your system. Just say the weird shit now, you know. Give me the weird fact about yourself if you must, if you feel compelled to share. Do it right now, and then we won't be doing that tomorrow. Just no need to think of a question to one up you. You won't. You're not part of this. You are not. You misunderstand. You misunderstand your place. You do not have a place in this discussion. You are not sat at this table. Okay. You are a figure of my imagination hanging out in my walls or something. Okay. You do not sit at the table beside me. That is not happening. It is not. You misunderstand your place in this world. Excuse me. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Fuck. I'm streaming. Alright. Edith Finch time. Yeah. Where is it? Where is the Edith Finch? We'll see. Is this the new chat box? It's a new chat box. It was put together by Victor Poe. one of our resident artists. Thank you, Victor. I'm using it now. I don't know what else I say about it. Excuse me. Okay, where the hell's the thing? I realize I don't have it set up. Okay, that's fine. Let me just give me a moment. Just give me a moment. Just give me a moment. Just you know, just give me a moment. Audio change. Yeah. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Wait, the hell, it's starting? I didn't know it would start so quickly. What? I thought there would be like a menu. Controls. Reticle, mouse sensitivity, camera controls. Graphics. Whoa, hold on. We just gotta like. Can we do ultra? Can we do ultra? Hold on. Can we do ultra? It's an old game. It's an old game. Auto detect optimal. Oh shit, we're doing ultra for everything. That's the optimal way. Okay. Am I a PNG? Tell me if I'm a PNG. There's copyrighted music at some points, I'll warn you. Okay, thank you. Please warn me. I did not know that. Yep. Okay. Sorry, let me just... click escape again. The Finches. Edith Finch. That's what remains of Edith Finch is her. She's over there. Born 1999. And this is her family tree, I suppose. Milton, 1992 to 2003. Oh, rest in peace. I suppose to probably all of her dead relatives. Yeah, okay. All right, okay. 92 to 2003, 88 to 2010. Lewis, Milton, Gus, Gregory, Dawn, Sanjay, Kay. Oh, these are friends, I'm guessing? Rather than like family trees? I don't know. Sam, Walter, Calvin, Barbara, Molly, Odin, Eddie. What remains of Edith Finch? I'm on a boat. That's my backpack. Can I up my sensitivity? Sorry. Edith Finch journal.
A lot of this isn't going to make sense to you, and I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, I feel that.
I'm just going to start at the beginning with the house.
Okay. I'm supposed to move. Yep, sorry. We started the house.
Someone had put up a chain link fence, but it looked like I wasn't the first person to hop it. My brother Milton disappeared when I was 4. It was like the house just swallowed him up.
The house, Milton Finch. Disappeared. Age of disappearance 11. Oh. Oh, fuck. This is Emily from Class of '09, the voice actress. Nice. I can hear it. I can hear it. Shift is zoom. So is right click.
I lived here until I was 11, but I wasn't allowed inside half the rooms.
Half the rooms? Well, I mean, if you had access to enough, I'm sure it would be alright. Orcas Island Gazette. Whoa. Okay.
I hadn't been back since my brother Lewis's funeral.
Are we visiting this, like, in our minds, or, like, are we at the physical location?
Inside the
suppose we'll
mailbox
see.
were bills from 7 years ago, marked urgent, open immediately.
Ah, got it. Volume's a little low? Yep. Sorry. Okay, let me know if it's fine now. I'm still trying to get through my settings, okay? They didn't need to be there then, I guess. No trespassing. This property is protected by video surveillance. Trespassers will be prosecuted. Well, I live here, so it should be okay, right? Am I gonna fall?
In her will, my mother left me a key, but didn't tell me what it unlocked.
A key that leads to something. A mystery.
Maybe she thought I'd know. Or she thought that the mystery would be enough to bring me back.
It's the Finches. Should we go up or down? Should we go up or down? What does everyone think? I can set the volume a bit higher as well, if it's, like, not enough. Flip a coin? Too late. I already committed to one path.
No one had driven this way in a long time, but I saw a few hoof prints.
Deer? I really just... I know this is not the type of game that would do that. But I was really ready to fight the deer. Like, I know this is not the game for what my mind is in right now. Because I'm currently in the mode where I need to fight anything, any creature that I see. But that's not the case. That is not the case.
Even after I inherited the house, I never thought I'd come back to it.
Today's a good day then.
But now I had questions about my family that only the house knew the answers to.
What could you possibly do against the deer? I could probably scare it. I could probably do that.
About it.
This is really cool. This is also the first video game I'm playing since I've fixed my library computer, so now I can finally feel...
The woods around the house have always been uncomfortably silent.
Uncomfortably, huh?
As if they're about to say something, but never do.
It's not that uncomfortable. I hear the ambient sounds are fine. But I'm not used to, like, being in ultra graphics, so you're gonna have to give me a moment to just get used to this. Holy shit, you can see the details on those trees. And I'm not, like, a PNG tuber again? That's crazy. What? Unbelievable. Anyways, that's the path. Those are the paths. I'm stuck. Those are the paths. I'll come back now to the house. I wish I could run. I cannot. Actually, do I wish I could run? What for? To get through the story faster? No. I'm enjoying this. I think I like being here. I don't necessarily need to go faster. I think that's a ridiculous suggestion that my brain, my consumer brain had prompted out of me against my own will, I think. No, in fact, I wish I could go slower. Really, I wish I could. I'm just saying, if this is a very atmospheric game, and if they do one scary thing, I will, like, piss myself. Like, if I see, like, a person...
I asked Edie once about the dragon in the pond. She said it had killed her husband.
Oh.
I was 6.
Oh.
It seemed like an odd joke to me, even then.
Yeah. They didn't quite nail that, I think. I can look down and see myself. I've got a nice... Is that a necklace or a ring? It's a ring that's a necklace now. What am I wearing? I'm wearing, like, a jacket. Where's my backpack? Can I look at my backpack? I can't. Never mind. Wasn't I on a boat? I was on a boat. So this is a dream. I am in a dream because I was on a boat. A dragon in the lake. It's cool. It's cool. Android 50 FPS?
As a child,
yeah.
the house made me uncomfortable in a way I couldn't put into words.
Yeah, me too. So I'm just gonna back away from that and do something else. Does it matter actually if I do it somewhere? If I go from somewhere else?
Now, as a 17-year-old, I knew exactly what those words were. I was afraid of the house.
Yeah, the house terrifies me. I don't know if I like it. Oh, the wind chimes, huh? Okay. Can we open up these bins? Oh, I don't like this already. I'm already like a little jittery. Okay, alright, okay. Oh shit, no, 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 no.
Crawling through the doggy door used to be a lot easier when I was 11.
Okay, I guess that's fine then.
The power had been turned off the night we left.
Ah. Dang. Can we go back? Can I go back through the main entrance? Can I go... Can you put me back in the... I didn't go through the main door. I wanted to go through the main door, but I wanted to check out the side as well. I can't get out. I can't get out. It's fine. I guess we're here now. This is not the type of game to scare you, is it? Okay. Right? Tell me, please let me know if it is. I don't think it is. I don't believe so. I don't believe this is the type of game to do that. But if it is, please let me know. Cosmic cuisine. Flavors of India. Tasting Thailand. Pleasures of Japanese cooking. Nice. Is that a fryer? Or is it a freezer? What is this? It's a freezer, I think. Ooh. Oh, this is the garage, and it's already like a huge daunting house that I don't want to be in anymore. I would not, even if I could afford it, I don't think I'd live in a big house. I just feel like that'd be scary. I want like a nice small apartment, but also I want it to be incredibly soundproof so I can do karaoke streams without my neighbors complaining. That's all I want in life. of a simple man.
For the first time in years, I felt like I was home.
Oh, okay. That's good. Feeling at home?
But instead of a family, there were just memories of one.
Oh. Ah,
Like
fuck.
how only one restaurant would deliver to our house, so we had Chinese a lot.
Hmm. Why didn't you come here with, like, your friends? Couldn't you have made this, like, a co-op journey? Why'd you have to go alone, man? I know my ass is not going into a big-ass house alone, that's for sure.
Or how after Lewis started working at the cannery, we all got sick of eating salmon. Except our cat, Molly.
I would never get sick of eating salmon. I fucking love salmon. Apple pie. Can we make it now? I don't think we have the ingredients. But if we did, we should totally try. That's a lot of sardines. Can we just grab these? I guess not.
Nothing in the house looked abnormal. There was just too much of it. Like a smile with too many teeth.
Oh. Don't freak me out with this, please. When you enter a living room, you usually can't go back. Okay, got it. I'm gonna keep that in mind as I explore this game. So where should we go? Is that the dining room? I'm gonna go to the dining room.
The table was still a wreck from the night we left.
What happened? Oh shit.
It was like a bomb had gone off, killing everyone but sparing the furniture.
Hmm.
My mom was the only one of us who could imagine Great-Grandma Edie living in a nursing home.
What happened to Great Grandma Edie? 2010. Rest in peace. Oh, this is the most... This is when Lewis went missing. Lewis went missing. Sorry, Milton went missing when... No. One of them went missing when they were 11. I don't know. I don't remember. What if I do this out of order? Like I break the sequence of, I think I don't think I would be breaking the sequence per se though. I think that the game is intends for you to explore it that way. Oh wow. Is this the main entrance? Can we open the main, can we, no. What the fuck? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. This is like this is a structure in Elden Ring. They have that shit where they have doors glued in. And I was like, oh, why is that? Why do they have like honey around the door frames? That's weird. And it's like, oh, they were actually like glued in and then burned alive or something. Or like they were starved to death in like the Crusade or whatever. That fucking horrifies me. Ugh. Oh. This is literally something from a library, not true. Oh, fuck.
Edie told me once that every Finch who ever lived is buried somewhere in the library.
Oh. Have I come to bury myself now? Is that what's going on? Okay. Okay. It's a... Yeah. Okay. I see.
My mom wasn't much of an optimist, but she never stopped believing that my brother Milton was alive.
Well, maybe we'll know one day. Also, just because it's something from my library doesn't mean I like it. Do you think I want to be here? No, I don't. I hate this fucking place. Get me out of here. Barbara. What? Okay.
Great Grandpa Sven built a music box for Barbara, along with the rest of the house.
Man, that is like... It's just, like, it's just creepy enough. No, it's just pleasant enough for me to feel fine, but just creepy enough that it's like, if they just do one small thing to make it slightly uncanny, this would be like a perfect jump scare. Like, I hate that I keep thinking that. Okay, yep, fuck all of that shit. Yep, I don't know why you would display bugs in your house, but okay. They go hard? No, they don't. They terrify me. Why is there like a big ape in the... Is that Bigfoot? Also, this creeps me out too a little bit. Okay. I like pinned butterflies. I think it's a little, like, I just think any small insect is gross. That's just how I feel. A TV. This is a really nice house. Though, it being so big terrifies me.
Even the fireplace had a story. Edie told me the bricks came from the original house, after it sank.
After it sank? The house sank and then you rebuilt it? Alright. Okay. I was gonna try to crouch to look up the chimney, but I guess not. A lot of lovely memories. A plane. That's the Eiffel Tower. Why would you see the Eiffel Tower from your plane window? Your plane shouldn't be going that low, should it? I don't know, actually. I have no idea. A Dreamer's Tales. The Hunter's Roast. The Pacific Pantry. The Weird. The Weird. A Dream's Tales. There's 2 copies of A Dream's Tales. Huh. The Library of Babel. The Library of Babel. They have a copy of the Library of Babel here. Oh. Oh. Fascinating. East of the sun and west of the moon. Infinite Jest. What is Infinite Jest? Can I pick that up? I want to read that one. I can't read that one. The King in Yellow. Book of Sand. Oh, I'd heard of Book of Sand. I should read that, I think, is what I've been told. Maybe it's the Vegas Eiffel Tower. Why the fuck do they have an Eiffel Tower in Vegas? There's so many cool species of butterflies and moths. My favorite species of moths is the ones that don't eat my fucking carpet. Those are my favorite species of moths.
Mom always told me to stay out of the basement, so I wasn't too surprised when the key didn't fit.
Oh. Okay. Why? What's in the basement? I just don't like that. You just told me to stay out of the basement. I shouldn't be going there then. Oh. Can we take this? No? Can't go on for a ride? Alright, whatever. We'll walk.
After Milton disappeared, Mom sealed up all the bedrooms.
Oh. Like,
Then
literally
Edie
sealed up?
retaliated and drilled peepholes.
Oh. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why would you do that, man? What the fuck? Okay, okay. I'm sorry, black and white photos just they have such strong potential to terrify me. I don't know why. I don't know why. Why would you seal the bedroom doors, man? It's fucked. It's Molly's room.
Molly always seemed like a girl I could imagine being friends with, if she hadn't died in 1947.
Oh. Who's Molly? There she is. 1937, 1947. Oh, at the age of 10. Fuck.
I spent a lot of time playing in Great Uncle Walter's room.
Walter?
I think my mom sometimes regretted not sealing it up.
It's a cool room, though. I like the lighting. I like the way the lighting makes... I like how the natural lighting makes this room look oceanic. It's cool. It is very cool. I like it, actually. This is a cool room. This room is
Louis told me
allowed.
there were secret passages, but I never believed him.
20,000 leagues under the sea. Let's try it. Oh! There's the one. There's the lock.
Turns out, my mom was really good at keeping secrets.
Oh.
Now it was time to find out
Oh.
what my mom had been afraid of.
Oh. What the hell is that? Blood? Okay, we're gonna like just back away from that for a bit. I don't want to see that yet. I don't want to see that. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for that. Let's check out these doors and hope none of them jump scare us. The spirit among us. Sven Smith.
The last time I was in Edith Sr.'s room, I was 10 and she was painting my portrait.
Why would you seal up a door? Can someone tell me why you would seal a door? Okay, it's been locked, not sealed, I guess, but... Why would you seal a door? That just... What if, like... What if there's,
Sam
like,
spent 7
mold?
years sharing a room with his dead brother, Calvin.
Why don't you keep playing to find out? I am gonna keep playing. It's just like I'm asking these questions, so when the game tells me, I can go, haha, I was thinking these thoughts. Calvin, age of 11, huh? Oh, everyone's cursed. Everyone's fucking cursed. Gregory, 1-year-old
As a kid,
Gregory.
I just assumed every house had peepholes and sealed rooms you weren't allowed inside of.
So it's always been like this. It's always like this. Okay. Sure. My friend Bigfoot. Introducing Barbara Finch. Also starring Bill Bunton as Bigfoot. Oh,
Whenever
it is a
people
Bigfoot.
ask me about my family, the first thing they always want to know about is Barbara.
Okay, who's Barbara? Sorry, I keep like going into this game menu. 44 to 40 to 60. Okay. What is that? Barbara. What was that?
Edie's father, Odin, built the original house.
Odin. That's a fucking name. For a man who built the house? Okay. Barbara's room.
Barbara was a child star for 2 years, until America grew out of it.
Fair enough. Is this... What the fuck is that? What the hell? That's Bigfoot. Okay. That's like a Bigfoot. Okay. Why would you have that there, man? How do you sleep at night? Fuck. I'm gonna get out of here. That's weird. Why would you want that? Is this like a real person? Is any of this real? How much of this is real? Is Barbara Finch a real person? I know nothing about this game. Maybe I should have done research, but I thought, no, I want to go into it blind, I think maybe is a better way to do it. The weird. Oh, it's the same books. Okay.
Mom must have locked the third floor stairs on the night we left.
Oh. I see. Where do these lead? Ooh, wine cabinet. Orange tabby. Can we not open this? Can we not partake in this? No, we are not allowed to partake in this. Okay. Why is it making noise? Okay. Better not fucking start making noise when I'm not doing anything. I swear. Okay, we're coming back to this, I guess. It's all fictional. Okay, okay. What the hell? What the hell?
From the paintings on the wall, it was clear my brother Milton had been here before me.
Okay. Is that... Who's that? Is that me? Is that Milton? What'd you draw? What'd you draw, little man?
Reading this, maybe it sounds like I had a plan.
Reading what? Reading... There's nothing to read here. You mean the name Milton? What plan? I had a plan? For what? To do what? To leave? Sorry, I keep asking questions, and you're probably like annoyed that I'm asking these questions. But you have to understand, I've never played this game before. I don't know what I'm expecting, and I'm asking questions not to prompt an answer from you, but I'm asking questions generally to just make sure I'm focusing on what I'm wondering and thinking about.
But I had no idea what was
So I
behind
can,
the
like,
door.
you know, lock in, I guess. Please don't be anything unpleasant. Okay.
Just like I had no idea where all this was gonna lead.
Mm-hmm. No idea where all of this was gonna lead. This is Molly's
I grew up
room.
looking at Molly's room through the peephole.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Molly's gerbil had a tiny bedroom with its own even tinier gerbil cage.
That is funny. That is so funny. Call the Wild.
Being inside for the first time, I felt like I'd stepped behind a painting.
It is almost quite dreamlike, isn't it? Orca's island calves. Molly. Molly Finch.
I got the sense Edie had spent a lot of time here. Before my mom sealed the doors.
Who is 80 again? 80 is the mother? The grandmother? Man, I don't even know. Who's my mom? Is Dawn my mom? Who is my mom? When is this game set? Whatever. we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. 10 years old, she died. What the fuck happened? Molly Finch.
December 13th, 1947. Dear Diary, I'll be gone soon, but I wanted to tell somebody about what's gonna happen. It started when Mom sent me to bed without dinner. I woke up and I was starving, so I looked around for something to eat.
Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. That's a pumpkin.
My Halloween candy was all gone.
Never mind. I'm a little girl now. I'm a little girl now.
The
The
gerbil
gerbil
food was
food.
dry, but I didn't mind it.
Did I eat the gerbil food? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I'm 10 years old or some shit. Or 7, I don't know. That shit ain't right. That shit ain't right to me.
Mom, can I come out now?
Why did you lock? Why did mom lock?
It's late. Go to sleep.
I just ate my fucking gerbil food. I'm fucking hungry, man. Am I gonna eat my goldfish? Is this what it's gonna come down to? Oh, it's fucking dark. Oh, Sorry.
I thought about eating Christopher, but I held back.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Why are they so mean to her? Why would they do that? Why would they do that?
I kept eating and eating.
Oh no! What the fuck? Oh fuck! Oh. Oh. Can you read a family tree? No. You don't have to know. This isn't a horror game? Yeah, but it's creeping me the fuck out. Oh.
I ate a lot of things that night.
What the hell? Isn't it like plastic? These aren't like actual berries. Aren't these like plastic berries? What the fuck? Why did you eat that? Why? Don't eat that. No, kid. Get some fucking food in you. Why did the mom
Then
lock
I
the
heard chirping
door?
outside my window.
Don't tell me you ate the fucking bird. Oh man. Oh man. Can we go some? Is there anywhere else to go? No.
It was a barn swallow going back to her nest. I reached out for her.
Oh no. Oh
And suddenly-
god. What the fuck? What?
I was a cat.
What the hell? What? 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 What the fuck? What the fuck? What's going on? What? What? Can I make that jump? I can.
I tried to be quiet, but the bird was really scared.
What the fuck? I really thought we got him there. Can we not get up there? Okay, we can't. What else can we do then? I guess that's the only way. Come here.
Mom and Dad didn't even look at me.
Oh. Did she... What the fuck? What happened to her? What the fuck happened to her? No, this was in a journal, so if she wrote it down in a journal, how did she write it down in a journal? Okay, come here. Come here, come here, come here. I'm gonna get
I
you.
almost got her.
There's nothing behind me, is there? Okay.
I could tell she was getting really tired.
What's going on?
Now I was up in the big tree. I promised Dad I wouldn't climb it anymore. All I cared about was eating that mama bird.
Why are we eating that mama bird?
I gobbled her up,
Oh.
and suddenly, I was an owl.
What the fuck?
First, all I heard was the wind. Then I heard little teeth nibbling in the grass.
Okay. Where? Where are we going? What the fuck? Where am I going? Should we go back?
Rabbits.
Rabbits. Where? I don't see any. Oh, there it is. Yummy. Okay.
I imagined his face looking up
Ooh,
and seeing mine through
ooh.
my talons.
Oh.
I swallowed him up, and I didn't chew one bit. Then I flew off to find something bigger.
Okay.
A mama rabbit.
Whoa, that's a big one.
She was almost too big to carry. I started choking, but I couldn't stop eating.
Oh.
And suddenly, I was a shark.
What the fuck? Where am I? I'm not in the ocean. Why am I a shark? This is a bad animal to morph into. This is not a good druid transformation. I'm gonna... What the fuck? This is not a good druid transformation. Help! 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 Am I doing something wrong? Am I getting skill issued? This more fucking sucks. Ah. Okay. Okay. I think if we go down, we'll get to see. That's the idea, right?
I rolled
there
off
we
the
are.
cliff and into the ocean. Now, I was hungrier than ever.
Okay. There was a thing. There was a thing.
I wanted fat, juicy seals.
Fat, juicy seals. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy.
I tore off
Ooh.
her flipper, and it tasted really good.
Oh. Oh, round two.
Grabbed on tight. When I was so hungry, I jumped out of the water. When I opened my eyes, everything had changed.
What happened? What happened? What am I? Am I an eel? The Finch Fishing Co. Oh.
Now I was a monster, and I smelled people everywhere.
Well, I'm a tentacle, not an eel. Holy shit, this is cool. It's terrifying in a way that's like, not like terrifying. I'm not using my words correctly because I'm not sure how to describe what I'm feeling right now. I'm really, really distracted, I think, by the imminent death of the child, which is also the imminent emotional vulnerability that I'm gonna feel. And because of that, I can't really form the sentences I want to form properly. We're eating people now, though, I guess. Ooh,
I
look!
was big, but I moved real quiet.
Juicy human. Ooh. Ooh.
I wanted to stop, but also I didn't.
What shall we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Is this all copyrighted music, by the way? I think this is copyrighted music. It's fine.
After the last passenger, I was still hungry. And to cross the water and smell something new. Something I had to have, so I swam towards it.
What the fuck is this journal entry? This is a fucking weird journal entry. You're a child. You are not supposed to be saying these things, I think.
I slithered onto the sand, and the good smell went into an old pipe.
What the fuck? The music's good. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh fuck. I know this bathroom. Oh fuck.
I got closer and closer.
Oh shit. No. Oh god. What the hell? What the hell?
All my stomach started growling. And suddenly, I was me again. I held my breath for a long time, but I couldn't hear anything. I think it's waiting for me to fall asleep. But it's not going to wait much longer. It needs to feed, and we both know I will be delicious.
What the fuck? What? What the fuck, Molly? What?
I'm not sure if I believed all of that, but I'm sure Edie would have.
What the fuck? So what happens when you eat hailberries and gerbil food? I guess. But why did you... What happened to her? Oh, fuck. Don't tell me, by the way. Like, don't tell me what happened to her. Like, I obviously am... For the record, hailberries are highly poisonous. Oh, so they weren't, like, plastic berries. They were, like, real berries, but they were poisonous berries. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I thought they were, like, just plastic. I thought she just inhaled plastic. No. Okay. Why was she oh I'm upset. I'm incredibly upset. Okay, let's put it away. Fuck. I'm incredibly upset already. Oh, there was the cat. I'm not going out there. I guess I'm going out there. Alright. We're not climbing these branches, are we? We're probably going through here.
This will be obvious later, but my mom never told me any of these stories. Edie would have, but Mom didn't like bringing up the past.
Fair enough.
Though, when we adopted a stray kitten,
Oh.
she was the one who named it Molly.
We named the kitten Molly? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Because of the, Molly died in 47. Yeah, okay.
I spent a lot of time in Great-Grandma Edie's room.
Just the right amount of bird cages, huh? Yeah. Why would you want that many birds in the first place? That's my question. Fuck these birds. Is it a little parrot? Ooh.
We got along, and it was a good place to hide from my mom.
Hi, Ochilolo. Good evening, good evening. Barbara, Molly, Calvin, Sam, Walter. Can we play like a happy game after
Louis
this?
died a week before we left, but Edie had already started to memorialize him.
I have to play like a happier games after this. I'm so
Edie
fucking
knit me a
sad.
new pair of gloves every year, just in time to replace the old ones.
Sven,
The room was like a
80.
museum. For 500 years, the Finches have been famous throughout Norway for their fortune and misfortune.
So we are cursed.
Odin Finch buries the latest victims of the family curse.
Okay.
His wife Ingeborg and their newborn son, Johan.
Oh, fuck.
On January 7th, 1937, he set sail with his family and his house, hoping to leave the curse
He
behind.
brought his house with him? Okay, well, you're an idiot then.
But 40-foot waves off the coast of Washington send the house and Odin to the bottom of the sea.
That makes sense, you fucking idiot. Why would you travel around with a house?
Odin's daughter Edie,
This big.
with husband Sven and baby Molly, step ashore on their new home, Orcas Island. Odin Finch is the first to be buried in the new family cemetery.
Hmm.
His daughter Edie is already dreaming of a new Finch house. Whatever's wrong with this family, it goes back a long ways.
Oh, that's marriage. The leaves are marriage. Got it. Yeah, I knew that. Whoever asked me if I could read family trees, yeah, now I can. Mysteries of Death and Thereafter, Odin Finch. Is it written by him or is it written of him? Check that out. Probably not. Can we open this? Probably not. A lot of birds in here. I like the little hat it has. Hmm. Did I get bigger? No, I didn't.
Edie gave a big interview about a mole man living under the Finch house.
Ew.
My mom was furious.
Ew. Was there a mole man?
I hadn't thought of myself as Edith Jr. for a long, long time.
Oh, 80 is Edith. Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think that.
One summer, they evacuated the island, but Edie refused to go. For a few weeks, she was a celebrity.
Hello, hope you have a good day. I'm just coming by to say hi because I woke up kind of sick, but have a good day. You too? Get better soon. It's flu season, isn't it? Or whatever. No, not flu season, but it's sick season around. People around me getting sick too, so I hope you get better.
When Edie told people Sven was killed by a dragon, she could also have said he was building a dragon-shaped slide that collapsed. She could have, but she didn't.
A descendant commissioned the slideshow. That makes sense. Was that what I was... No. Wait, no, I'm talking about the book, not like the slideshow. Odin Finch joining the Great Majority. That's his book as well, isn't it? Anyways, sorry, anyways. Built 1937. Avon Finch. Okay. Dragon kills Finch. Tragedy strikes Finch family pond. Celebration turns to mourning. Is that really what happened? Huh.
Even in her 90s. Sometimes Edie seemed a lot younger than my mother. The only trace Grandpa Sam's first wife, Kay, left on the house was the pink bathroom.
It's very pink.
It was a pretty big trace.
It's a little like, I don't know. It's a little on the nose, don't you think? I personally, I don't think I'd like a pink bathroom, but whatever. Does my key work for this lock? Oh, they work for multiple locks. Got it. There's a secret in this bathroom by Sven and Edith Finch. Okay, what the fuck is it? Let's see.
There's a secret in this bathroom.
What?
It's in the last place you would look. It isn't in the cupboard.
Oh.
It's hidden in this book.
Oh. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. What the fuck? Whoa. That was fucking cool. Okay.
Sven gave Sam an old camera he'd refurbished. He never put it down.
What? Is this a red room? Is that what this is? They're trying to like develop the photographs? Is that what they're doing? That's what this is, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what this is. I know what this is. I know what this is. I'm old enough to know. I'm 60 years old. I'm old enough to remember that, okay? I'm old enough. I'm old enough. Your bathroom is atrocious. Did you design this? No. Why would I design a pink fluffy bathroom? I would probably design a very boring, like, just sleek modern bathroom. That's what I would design if I were to design anything, but, you know. Where are we now? Fort Calvin. Oh. I haven't really mentioned this, but there's an astonishing amount of detail that's put into the environment of this game that I'm not commenting on. The reason I've not really commented on it much so far is because I don't know what to say, like, yet. Because I'm trying to figure the game out. I can't appreciate this because I'm playing it for the first time. I'm just being thrown into the surprise, I guess. Okay. But, like, in case anyone's wondering, like, yes, I do see the shit around. It's just I don't know what to make of it. But I see it. I see it around. Join and fight. Enlist. Sam Calvin.
I knew Grandpa Sam had a twin. And that he never talked about him.
Calvin is the twin. Yes. And they never talked about him because he died at 11. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, fuck. This is Calvin's room. What the hell? Whoa. That's... Whoa. Whoa. Hold on, I want to back away. Can I back away? I can't back away. It's too late. What the fuck? That's a sad face. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. We're not going in there. We're not going in there. We're not going in there. Fort Sam. Fort Calvin. Oh, I didn't even see the Fort Sam here. Oh, no. This is their, like, red and blue. Sorry. I just noticed. This is their red and blue, like, twin fort bedroom. This is so cool. They've got, like... This is, like... This is Army Ranger themed, and that one is like space themed. Oh, and they've got little forts here. Like this goes up, and you climb like the. Can I get on them? I can't, but yeah, you climb up here to command center. Mission control to command
I guess my
center.
grandpa
Copy.
didn't like history any more than my mom did.
Huh. It's history now, but probably not back then.
How I Want to Remember My Brother by Sam Finch. The thing I remember is that when he made up his mind, that was it.
Sorry. By Sam Finch. She's talking about Calvin. Oh, Calvin, who's the one who died earlier. Okay. I should be swinging, yep.
My brother said he'd die before he ate another mushroom. And he did.
Oh.
At Barbara's funeral, we swore we'd never be afraid again. And he wasn't. I think Calvin always wanted to fly.
Yeah, you can tell.
Sam! Calvin! Dinner's ready!
Okay, let's go.
But that day, he finally made up his mind to do it.
Do what? What's he doing? To fly? Oh. How do I get off this thing? I guess I just have to fucking fly into the ocean, don't I? Alright. Let's do it. Alright, let's go, let's go.
I told him going around was impossible.
Higher and higher.
Maybe if I hadn't said that.
Oh man, weird.
Calvin! I'm not gonna tell you again!
Maybe if the wind hadn't picked up.
What? What do you mean
And
if
maybe he'd still be here.
Oh.
But I doubt it. I think he'd already made up his mind. That's what I want to remember about my brother.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
The day
Oh
he
god.
made up his mind to fly.
Oh
And he
shit.
did.
Oh. Oh my god.
Calvin's story felt strangely familiar. When I was younger, I remember trying to do the exact same thing.
This is cursed. Incredibly so. I have, not a question, but just a quick thing I need to look into. When was this game made? This game came out 2017. Why haven't we seen more of this shit? Why haven't we seen more of whatever this game is doing right now? I'm consistently been blown away by shit I'd never thought. I was like, oh, you can do that in like a video game. Wow, that's cool. And then now I'm thinking like, it came out 2017. Like, what are we doing? It's been 8 years. Why hasn't anyone done anything like this? Not like in the exact same way, but to like iterate on this, because it's just fucking brilliant. Holy shit.
After the funeral, Edie roped off Calvin's half of the room.
Oh.
Mom said Grandpa Sam enlisted at 18 and never set foot in the room again.
Oh. Oh. Seeing that Calvin got rid of his bridge, but... Sorry, seeing that Sam got rid of his bridge, but Calvin didn't because Sam got too tall for it makes me sad. Thank you for pointing that out. I was wondering why there wasn't a bridge here, because I thought what Sam did was he would swing on the antlers to get to the fort. Is what he did. I thought that was his like own secret entrance or whatever. But now I realize no, that explanation makes more sense. He just got too big for it. So he had to get rid of that. But you know, fuck. And with the whole, okay, yeah. I see why they had that there now. Okay. Fuck.
The passages were a pretty tight fit.
Well,
They'd obviously been built for smaller hands and bellies.
I'm small enough, I guess. That's the thing. I can see through the thing. Okay. Ooh, the wine. Angelot Vineyard. Ooh. Orange tabby. Okay, we saved her progress, I guess. All the YouTubers played this back in the day. Okay, well, back in the day, I was putting hours into grinding philosophy. Okay, I wasn't doing this shit yet. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's the. Milton. That's how I feel as well. Looking at that fucking Bigfoot, man. Why would they put that there?
Growing up, I always thought of Barbara as a child star.
Yeah, even though she was like old enough to be, or she was like your grandmama's age, right? Yeah. She was an aunt, but then all you really can conceive of her, or what she was remembered by, how she was remembered by the world was as a child star. So I guess that's how they immortalized her memory. Also helps that she died like at the age of like 16, so there wasn't much left over. Fuck. My friend Bigfoot. Lot of awards. Barbara Finch. Barbara Finch. Barbara Finch. Barbara. That just got me back in the hole, never mind. Art's not easy to make? That's not true. I wake up and I make art every day. It's just people don't understand it yet. That's fucking horrifying. Dude. Oh, okay. Sorry.
I never thought about how hard it must have been for her afterwards.
Yeah, being a child star and then the world's like, okay, actually we don't care anymore. And that's it. That is kind of rough. Like, they loved her for a little bit and then not again. Happy birthday, Barbara. That's moldy. Fuck. And the popcorn as well. Oh. Oh dear. Lame the musical. Seattle Starlets. Oh man. 44 to 60, Barbara. That's the memorial. Dreadful stories.
Of all the stories people wrote about Barbara's death, I'm surprised Edie saved this one.
Old Jack here with another ghastly...
Old Jack here
Okay.
with another ghastly
You can take over it. Okay, okay.
inspired by America's most unfortunate family. I'm calling it the surprise ending of Barbara Finch.
Why would you, like, name it like that?
As a child,
She's like 16 when she
Barbara
died.
was
What the
famous
fuck?
for her scream. Now at 16, she was all washed up.
Why would you say that? Why would you say
But
that?
in a lucky break, she'd been asked to perform her signature scream at a local convention for monster movie fans. It was just the boost her career needed.
Okay.
Unfortunately, her scream hadn't aged well.
Oh.
Getting better. I think you just need the right motivation.
Her biggest fan and current boyfriend, Rick, was about to demonstrate when...
Now that was a great scream.
It was Barbara's father, Sven. He'd slipped into a table saw and had to be rushed to the emergency room.
Oh, fuck.
So Barbara got stuck babysitting her youngest brother, Walter. Her convention comeback was cancelled.
Huh.
Okay, I'm hearing frustration, but I'm not hearing terror. What if I tried...
A gang of hoodlums in Halloween masks have been terrorizing Orcas Island tonight. Police are urging residents to...
Oh, shit.
That came from the basement.
Oh,
You're right.
shit. What the
Also,
fuck?
I loved your delivery on that.
What
Why
the
is your basement
fuck?
door locked?
Because my dad likes making puzzles and secret passages.
Use
There's a
the
key
music?
hidden in the
Okay,
music
okay.
box. The secret is to keep winding
Tell me when
and
to
winding
bring it back up.
until finally the key pops out.
Thanks, babe. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
20
Oh.
minutes later, Rick hadn't
Wait.
returned.
What if I... But I did that like twice. What if I just kept doing that? Would I have been able to get the key earlier? Maybe.
So Barbara went to look for him, right on cue. She reached for the music box.
And there was the same UI with the little hand on it. Never mind, that's part of the game.
And as she wound
Right?
the
Yeah.
key, she listened for Rick, but the house was silent.
Oh. Did you get killed by a bunch of robbers? Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm creeping at the, I'm seeing the next panel. I don't like it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh,
She
fuck.
found Rick's crutch
Oh,
and imagined
shit.
the worst.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, this is really fucking cool, by the way. This is insanely cool, but I'm terrified. Okay. Oh, dear. Oh, Oh, shit. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God, Rick. Oh, no, what did they do to Rick? What did they do to Rick? What the fuck? What did they do? What the hell is that?
The gang's
Oh,
leader is the infamous Hookman killer, Dr. Carl Hamill, who
oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't
killed
like
and
it.
then ate his family 10 years ago tonight.
Why would you do that? That's fucking horrible. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why? Music's the theme for Halloween for those who are curious. Okay, well, good that I muted it. Or maybe not good?
Fridge
Fuck.
rattled
Fuck,
and
fuck,
grew
fuck.
still.
Fuck you.
Oh.
Yeah, we're beating his ass.
Barb, relax. I was just trying to scare you to help you find your scream.
Well,
Are the radio messages fake? What?
I'm I'm not scared, Rick. I'm furious.
Then act furious. All I'm getting from you now is that you're hurt and confused and
Yeah.
She threw him out, but she kept a little something to remember him by.
Barb, have you seen my other crutch?
And she was still holding it when she fell asleep watching the Late Late Picture Show. Hours later...
Barbara! Walter, what's going on up there?
What's up?
Okay, I'm coming up, but if this is a trick, you're dead, Walter.
What's going on, Walter? What is that? Oh, it's Halloween, I forget. Yeah. Okay. I don't like it. I don't like that. What are you doing? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, man? What are you doing? Okay, we're not going there, we're going here. What are you doing, kid?
Walter, are you there?
Walter had vanished, but his bedside radio was still on.
Orcas Island police describe the man as 6 feet tall, with a steel hook for a hand. Residents are urged to lock all doors and windows and notify the police of any suspicious activity.
Oh shit.
Barbara turned, saw the hook man, and was speechless. He was quite smashing.
Oh, what the fuck?
And here he was. He couldn't get enough of Barbara.
What
Okay,
the
Barbara,
fuck?
there's gotta be
What am
another
I-
way out of here.
Fake radio broadcasts are a federal offense? Okay, good to know. Oh shit. This is... Ew. This is the way out, right? Yeah, this is the way out of here.
That night, she played her part beautifully.
What the fuck? What the hell? Jesus. Jesus. Oh. Oh.
Molly's door hadn't been opened in years. The hinges groaned.
Okay, it's time to get ganked.
He wasn't
Get one shot,
moving,
bitch.
but she sensed the story might not be over yet.
Yeah, we gotta like double tap him to finish it off. We'd hear him if we moved. We'd fucking hear his ass. We would hear his ass if he moved. We didn't hear him, motherfucker.
Had vanished. She
Motherfucker.
listened for his breathing. All
Motherfucker.
she heard was...
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What? Ugh. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck.
Someone at the door.
Okay,
was
who the fuck
dying
is it?
to speak to young Barbara. At
I'm
the
going to
door,
beat
she
your
heard
fucking ass.
whispering. It was
No, no,
coming
don't open the
from
door.
inside the house.
What the hell? What? Turn around. We're dead. We're fucked. It's over.
Oh
GG's.
dear.
We can't 2v1 this. I hate this. Fuck you.
Come to surprise her.
I hate this. Fuck you.
It was a dream come true.
Fuck you. I hate this.
Then she saw what kind of monsters they were, and she realized what was about to happen. She was going to be famous.
What the
And with
fuck?
her final breath, Barbara Finch gave the performance of her
What the
life.
fuck?
I wasn't there myself, but I ear, Barbara, was magnificent. Poor girl. She had a taste for stardom. But unfortunately, so did her fans. Of course, the police blamed it all on poor Rick, who disappeared the same night. And little Walter? Hiding under his bed the whole time. He took it all pretty hard. But that's another story.
What the fuck?
As for Barbara, tucked inside the music box is all they ever found of her.
What the fuck?
Ear.
What the fuck?
Now that's what I call a real eerie tale.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. What the hell?
Edie told me all Barbara wanted was to be remembered.
You're gonna unmute now? Okay, I'll unmute.
As absurd as that comic was, maybe what Edie saw was a happy ending.
I guess so. But yeah, it is actually so disrespectful. Holy shit. Why pick this one, Edie? Why? I'm grossed out. I'm fucking... Oh. It's gross. Oh. What do you think killed Barbara? The exact cause of death is heavily debated on. Don't know. We don't really know much about Rick. Rick was like probably one of the main suspects in that case, right? I suppose. The ear is fucking terrifying. If the radio is real, if we are to believe that the radio was what was going on, then I think what might have happened was Barbara and Rick got attacked by hooligans, and Barbara in her self-defense tried to fight them off, and then fucking died. Like, they killed her, and then as a warning, they probably cut her ear off or something and put that in the music box. But then why would they know to put that in the music box, right? So I feel like there's some level of suspicion that you have to cast onto Rick. But as to why Rick would want to kill him, I don't see the motive. I think the giveaway, or the thing with that, is like the music box. The ear in the music box is probably what makes it so that it's probably Rick. Because if it were the random criminals, they wouldn't know to do that. So it was most likely Rick. Which is honestly more terrifying. Fuck. Boomer horror fans have no tact? I guess so, yeah. That makes sense to me. My guess is Rick purely for the ear thing. I forgot that was there. Fuck. Look in the railing in the hallway where the hookman fell. I will. I will do that.
I guess now I know why Mom didn't like me playing with the music box.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Fair enough. And it's not like she could have told me. Hey, don't play with the music box. Your great-grandma died, or your aunt died, and they had an ear there. Interesting. They fixed it. So someone fell down there. So they got into an argument. Rick pushed Barbara off. Barbara falls down. Dies. And then he cuts her ear off? I don't know. Other way, right? Barbara actually does knock Rick off of the railing. Rick falls down, injured. Barbara goes down to try to check on him, like kind of like the way the comic worked. The comic showed it, and then Rick, in vengeance and anger, like just fucking kills her, and then leaves the ear in the music box, I guess. I don't know. This is fucking horrifying to think about.
All those times I played with the music box and never found the basement key.
Right? Where is it? It's getting darker, by the way. The day is getting long. It's I don't want to I don't want to. Oh, fuck. Now I don't want to do this. Now I really don't want to do this. The ear's gonna come out, isn't it? You motherfucker. There we go. Fuck. Oh, this is... Can you tell me if that was the worst? Yes or no, was that the worst story? Was that the like most gruesome bit of family history? Or is there more that I need to brace for? Because I'm just slightly queasy, just a little bit. Yesn't? Fuck. God damn it. Alright. Am I gonna be more queasy? I really don't want to be. It's really good. Again, the game is really good. The game is really good. It was the most gruesome in a way. Okay, fuck. Like, tragic, I can deal with, like, regrettably, but I don't know if I can deal with more, like, gruesome stuff. Like someone getting, like, their limbs chopped off or something. I don't know if I could deal with
Mom
that.
said the basement was off limits, unless I wanted another tetanus shot.
Huh. I guess it's because there's...
I saw Edie sneak
blades
down
and
to the
stuff,
basement
right?
once, carrying packages. I thought maybe she was hiding presents.
What was she hiding instead?
It turned out she was hiding a lot more than that.
Okay. Alright. In we go. In we go. I don't like that it's so dark. I don't like that it's so dark. I don't like that it's so dark. None of them show body parts at the least? Okay, well... I'm scared. I'm fucking scared. It's not a horror game. It's an atmospheric game,
Mom
I know,
about
but...
where Walter had gone.
Where did Walter go?
She said after Barbara died, he got as far away as he could.
Oh, I see. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's
If
a
there's
lot of
pattern in all
food, yeah.
these stories.
Oh.
I think it's that none of us has gotten very far.
Oh. Oh. He spent 50 years here, huh?
Goodbye, everyone. I can't believe I've been down here for 30 years.
30, I guess. Okay.
On that first day, after the shaking started, I didn't think I'd survive a week.
Implied gore. Okay. Fuck. Oh. Alright.
But after a few days, I settled into a routine. That's what kept me sane. Having a schedule, living for today. I always expected to be dead tomorrow. But if you wait long enough, you get used to anything. Even a monster on the other side of the door starts to feel normal.
What? What does that
Almost
even
friendly.
mean? What do you mean a monster at the other side of the door? We're humans. We live in civilization. Please tell me what
And
you
then one
mean.
day, everything just stopped. Whatever that thing was, it was gone. Maybe it got tired of waiting.
Oh.
Or maybe I just got tired of being afraid.
Are those beans? What are those? Like, are those mangoes? Are they like mushrooms?
It's been a week now, the longest in 30 years. I'm done waiting.
Am I done waiting?
I have to leave. Well, I still can.
Canned peaches, right? Okay. That's not anything. Alright, Walter. Where are we going now? Ooh. Why are the deaths getting more and more violent? Yeah, I am noticing that too.
I know it's out there somewhere.
I mean, I know it's because the game is putting me into a, like, it's trying to ease me into it, but, like, fuck.
Whatever killed Barbara.
You have to understand, part of what makes me so queasy isn't because it's like, oh, blood and gore or whatever. Like, I play Elden Ring, there's like blood and gore in different games. It's just when you get really attached from the fantastic, phenomenal writing that goes into the world building and the characters, then small incidents really, like, they hit harder,
And Molly.
right? Oh, fuck.
And Calvin. Maybe this is all a mistake.
What was that?
But I need to stop living the same day. Even if it kills me.
Why are you... But why? But why? But why? That's where we were. Why was he stuck there? Why didn't he just, you know, walk out the door, man? What?
Whatever's
80
out there,
sneaking down there
I want
to
you to
give him
know
food.
I'm ready for it. I'm going to appreciate all of it.
So clearly they want him
Especially the
alive,
food.
but...
I don't mind if I only have a year left. Or a month. Or a single week. I'd be happy with one new day.
He was traumatized? Yeah, I understand that. It's just...
I can already imagine the sun on my face.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Walter died when I was 6. I can't believe my mom never told me he was down here.
Oh. Oh. Fuck. Okay.
I'm sure my mom was trying to protect me.
I mean, yeah, I guess, but like, yeah, how would you even explain this to your kid? I just... Ugh. Oh. I'm trying to stop the radio static, but I guess I'll just leave it be. That's not a real window, never mind. Ah.
Maybe she was afraid I'd end up like Walter. But if she never told me about an uncle under the house...
Why didn't... Yeah, an uncle under the house.
I can only imagine what else she was hiding.
What the fuck? Man, what the fuck?
I don't want to make the same mistakes she made.
What were the mistakes she made? Oh. Oh. Yeah, oh. Man, fuck. So he was hiding under the house of his own volition? That's probably it, right? So why, instead of just... I guess at this point you wouldn't want to just climb out of the basement to your like niece, to your 6-year-old niece, and go like, hey, by the way, I've lived here for like 50 or 30 years. Just, hey, what's up? I'm thinking about like adjusting to society again. Like, I guess that's not what he would have done instead, and so mining his way out. I don't know. This is fucked, man.
Trying to bury something that's still alive.
All right, let's hope I don't suffer the same fate. Oh, it's fucking dark. God damn. How far back can we go? Not very far. That's fine.
Now that there's only one of us left.
Not that I wanted to know, really,
or
but
maybe
yeah.
two. I thought it was time I heard the stories for myself. And found out what happened to everyone else. But now I'm worried the stories themselves might be the problem.
The problem?
Maybe we believed so much in a family curse. We made it real.
Oh. I didn't notice that the toys were models of trains. Oh, the irony. Okay. Okay. What is that in the distance? Is that the old house?
I don't know if I should even be writing this.
You should be with a friend, you know? Why? I just don't understand why Edith is going alone. If it were me, inheriting my mansion from my fucked up family and trying to figure out their past, I'd bring at least like 10 people, or no, maybe like at least 5, you know? And we'd form like a group, we'd stick together, and I'd be able to like hold people's hands so I don't freak the fuck out when I have to deal with shit, you know? Like, I just think that's necessary in
Maybe
every
it'd be
sort
better
of
if
like
all this just died with me.
family confrontation or family history confrontation, you know? Like, that's just what I think.
But I thought you should know about your family. And the history you're a part of.
This is like Dear Esther, but if it was actually good. Excuse me, sorry. Too much Dear Esther slander. That was too much. What is going on here? They buried this, no, they didn't bury anything. These are just, what are these, totem poles? You're assuming she has 5 friends? Okay, well, you've got to know someone, right? You can assemble like a rescue squad. I don't know. Whatever. Like a JRPG party? Exactly like a JRPG party. You all meet at a tavern. One of them goes, I have a fucked up, cursed family history house. Let's go. I need to hire some adventurers.
Though to be honest, I feel as lost as you probably do right now.
Yeah, I do.
I think the people in these stories believed them, for what that's worth.
Okay. I'm surprised there's nothing here because the lights. They lit up the little lanterns. Are they lanterns? Yeah. Lamps. Sorry, they lit up the little lamps up until that little corner there. I thought there'd be another bit of text, but I guess not. Up or forward? Let's go forward. I want to know what that is. I think we're going to get to that. I think that's what we're going to do, is we're going to get to that. It's quiet. It's peaceful. It is terrifying. I don't want to, like, look at that. Molly, Barbara, Calvin, Odin, Walter. None of these people had, like, a good, happy ending. Didn't anyone just, like, die? Maybe young, but somewhat peacefully at least? No? They all had to go in some horrible, twisted, tragic way? I guess that's the theme of the game. That's the family curse, but come on.
And when you look at the house, that history of imagination
You
and
really want to know? No, I
stubbornness
don't know.
and madness, any of it seems possible.
Why didn't I do this shit earlier? Whatever. Okay, we're back at the house. What do we do now?
I think we've been surrounded by death for so long, we've just gotten used to it. What kind of family finishes building a cemetery before starting the house?
Yeah, that's a good point. Did you miss
It's
one? I don't
embarrassing
think
for
so.
me to admit this, but the pet cemetery made me more uncomfortable than the human one.
Oh. Christopher, Shadow, Bob,
3
Oliver,
of the gerbils were
Shatsy.
mine, and 2 had been my fault.
Oh. Zerpy, Lurpy, and Furpy, I'm guessing. Zoe, Coco, Tucker, Charlie, Burpy, Derpy Jr., Lucy, Daisy, Tucker, Charlie. Didn't miss any? Okay. Yeah, like I felt like this. We're getting to Adie and Sam, right? And then, you know.
I built the house, but it was Edie who designed the cemetery.
Molly Finch. Just 10 years. Calvin Finch. 11. Sven and Adie Finch. So this is Edith Finch. This is the original Edith Finch. That's the rocket ship for Calvin, yep. That's the cat owl. That's the cat owl for Molly. Why? Maybe that's because that's what she wrote in her journal. And she was going through intense, like, hallucinogenic food poisoning, I guess. Sven and Adie Finch. 40... That's like 49 years for Sven. A mostly full life. $93 years. That took a while longer than it should have. That was like 93 years for Edith Finch. I see. Walter Finch. Why didn't they put Edith? Why 80 in the cemetery? I thought you do full names. Or I guess it's because it's a family private one. They can just use nicknames or whatever is like the name people know them by the most. Walter Finch. Yep. That is, wow, that's fucking cool. I didn't, oh, wow. God. Am I lagging? Sorry, That was weird. Sorry. Hubnitkdecf. Edith Finch. Buck. What's BUK? Cub. Edith Finch Cub. Edith Finch Buck. Okay. And Barbara Finch the star. With the Hollywood star on it. Okay.
I'm sure Odin's monument had been Edie's idea. My mom was always trying to move on, but for Edie, the past never went away.
I think it's a little bit of both. You have to embrace the past, but also be not afraid of what the future holds, right? It's a beautiful monument.
She could see it poking out of the water at low tide.
See what? Oh, that. I thought that was the monument. Is that not the monument? Oh, so that is the house. That is the sank house, right? Is it? That thing in the distance we saw earlier.
Edie said she dreamed about the old house
Yeah,
every
there
night.
we are. Yeah, what do I do now? Sorry, I'm just like, I'm distracted by my shadow. I realized how uncanny it kind of looks. How still my head is. Whatever. Was there something more? Hold on. No, there was nothing more to that, right? Okay.
Edie's side was always easier for me to understand. But the older I get, the more I can see where my mom was coming from. She lost 2 of her brothers, just
I didn't
like
even
did.
see that.
I get why she tried so hard to protect us.
How did I not see that? Oh, because I went through the other way. I went through the... Oh, I went through that way. And now we're coming back to see
Her dad
this.
had been pretty strict, but it wasn't enough to save her brothers. She was just trying to do better.
Sam, Gregory, and Gus Finch. Oh, 1 year. Oh, they all died. They all died young. They all died young. Okay. Okay.
We never found Milton's body, so my mom insisted we were putting up a monument, not a tombstone.
Milton Finch. Sanjay Kumar. Louis Finch. Sanjay's here. Louis is here. Okay. And Milton's here. Who's missing? So those are these 3. Okay. Sam, Gregory, and Gus were the ones just now? Sam, Gregory, and Gus. Yeah, there they are. Dying really old is my fear. I'd rather die
There's so
really
many
old than
things
really
I wish
young.
I could ask my mom now. Part of me thinks this is what she wanted all along. For me to come back someday and find everything out for myself.
I just wish I was not alone in finding it out, okay? I just wish I had like some people around me to reassure me and comfort me as I confront my traumatic family past. I guess that's what we get.
But looking back on it now, if she told me there was going to be so much climbing, I never would have come when I was 22 weeks pregnant.
Ah, fair enough. Am I 22 weeks pregnant right now? Huh. Where's, you know, the dad? Where's my, supposed partner? Where's he off to? Why the fuck isn't he helping me? There's a ladder there. I'm 22 weeks pregnant. 22 weeks is like how long? 22 weeks is like 5-6 months.
I never met Grandpa Sam, but I think he and my mom had a lot in common.
I mean, I guess you can see my belly. I didn't really comment on it, but I guess that makes sense. There's a kid in there.
They were both pretty intense.
Ooh.
Sam spent his life shooting photos, but Mom said he got nervous being in front of the camera. I guess we're all afraid of something.
He was an American. Oh, he was an American. I mean, the name Sam, I guess, makes sense. Lends credence to that. Oh, he's 33. Is the annoying chat in your head not enough? Too much, the annoying chat in my head.
Dawn, I promise, you'll never forget this weekend.
Yes, sir.
These memories are gonna last a lifetime.
Sorry, I forgot I was
Am I
supposed to
gonna
move
have
the
to
camera.
shoot anything?
It's a hunting trip, Dawn. Shooting is strongly encouraged.
Strongly.
What?
Perfect.
It's gonna rain the whole weekend, isn't it? I will never forget this weekend, Dad.
That's the spirit. Okay, got it.
Wow, that's
I'm gonna
cool.
take some pictures, okay?
I don't think this
Just
has
be
been the
careful.
first
The
time this
camera's
has
older
ever
than you
been.
are.
Nah, I don't think this is the first time an idea like this has been implemented in the game. But this is a really, really, like, polished way to do it, I think.
You're right, Dad. It's starting to clear up. Still freezing, though. Aw.
I'm also getting flashbanged as I take these photos, but it's fine. Where is
Definitely should
anyone?
not have drunk all that coffee.
What am I supposed to be looking at? I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. I mean, it's really nice. Am I supposed to find like a dead body or along the creek or something? What am I supposed to do? Something's supposed to traumatize me, right? There he is.
Outside.
Hold still while I...
Hey!
That's a cute.
That's what I was looking for.
I'm just saying, I'm not always gonna be here, Dawn.
Yeah, the camera flash
You'll need
is
to
too
remember
bright.
this
I agree.
stuff if you want to survive.
I'll be fine,
I'll
Dad.
give you like a
You know who else
warning
thought he
when
was
we
gonna be
do it.
fine?
Some guy who died.
Dawn, I'm being serious.
I know, Dad. You're always serious. Doesn't being out here make you want to chill out?
To tell
No.
you the truth, I haven't been out here in 20 years.
I forgot to warn you that I was doing it again. Sorry. I know I literally just said that, but I forgot.
Last time I
okay.
was with my brother Calvin. Man, that was a great trip.
Oh, Sam and Calvin. Okay, I'm taking another photo.
Grandpa's Fen taught us how to fish.
No, I'm not. Never mind. I'm not. I'm
How to
sorry.
build a fire.
I'm gonna give you a warning when I do. Sorry. Okay, now I'm taking a photo. Now
Found an old
fuck. Never
logging
mind. He's
trail.
still talking.
There were deer everywhere. I bet if I could remember where that trail was, we'd spot a buck for you in no time. Give me a minute to check the map.
Yeah. Okay. Just wait, lol. Yeah, but I want to take photos. But he keeps talking, and I don't want to interrupt him when I'm taking photos. Okay, I'm taking another one right now. Taking another one in 3, 2, 1.
John, don't you
Jeez.
think you could find something more interesting to photograph?
No. What the fuck else is there?
Maybe.
Hunting season. 3, 2, 1. Say cheese. Okay.
It could have been.
Have we taken a photo of the fish yet? 3, 2, 1. Are you done yet, Gramps? Is it Gramps or Dad? Are you done yet, Dad? What are you doing? Dad, what are you doing? Okay, I'm taking another one of them. 3, 2, 1.
You don't need to waste any more film on me, kiddo.
Am I wasting film? Nothing's happening, so... Until then, I'm gonna ignore the consequences. 3, 2, 1. Is there gonna be like a drone strike or something? What am I looking out for? A UFO is gonna come here and abduct us? That's what it feels like, I guess. Red bean soup. 3, 2, 1. Yummy. I feel like I'm supposed to notice something that I'm not noticing.
Good eyes, Don.
Oh shit, there, that's what I'm supposed to be noticing. Yeah, that's what I was
Before you
supposed to be
take the shot, let
noticing.
me get a picture of you.
Where is it? Where is the motherfucker? Where is it? There it is. No, it's not. Oh, shit, it's right here. Oh, oh, I'm right there.
Just breathe. Turn off your imagination. Focus on your target.
3, 2, 1.
Let me get behind you.
Do I have to do this?
Don.
Not
you don't have
really.
to do anything. But if you want to survive, you'll need to be strong.
I guess you will have to learn how to use a gun, yeah.
Now keep yourself squared up, elbows down, like we practiced. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, there it is. Oh.
Great shot, Don.
Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool, man. What? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What am I looking
I'm
at?
proud of you, Don.
What am I looking
Always
at?
remember that, okay?
What am I looking at? Why is he just standing there? Oh, that's me. Oh shit, I just creeped myself out. What am I doing?
Sorry, Don. Just gotta reset the timer.
Oh, okay, I got it. And I gotta go run it. Hold on, Don. Let me just go get the picture real quick. Hold on. I'm coming over. Alright, I'm here now.
Dad, it's twitching. I think
That's
it's
totally normal, Don. Just focus
I'm
on
dead.
the camera.
I'm dead.
Try not to
It's
think
gonna knock
about
me
it.
off. Yep. 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 Okay.
Of all these stories,
There we are.
that's the one I wish most that my mom had told me.
Oh. These stories are something else, man. These stories are something else. These stories really hurt me. They're so good, though. Holy shit. This game is so good.
Instead of hiding from death, Sam seemed to go out of his way to meet it.
He did. Like a true red, blue, and white-blooded American. That's what he decided to do. Stare straight into death? Okay. Ready to eat meal. Ready to eat meal. Ready to eat meal. 12 meals AA. Oh, is this another what's his name? Walter situation?
After Sam died, my mom and Edie got really close. They'd both lost a lot.
There is the moon. I thought there were like 4 more moons after that, and those are just specks of dust. I thought 4 more moons showed up after the initial one. Flinch control. Are we back in Calvin's room? That is fucking... That's Gregory? That memorial stone is uncanny as fuck. That memorial stone is kind of creepy, I won't lie to you. That is kind of... That's very uncanny. That's very uncanny. Sorry, it's nothing against the artist or the art. It's just, I feel like... I don't know, maybe I'm influenced by this game. By the mood of this game, but I feel... Oh, divorce contract, Sam Finch. Oh. The marriage of Kate Carlisle and Sam Finch. The petitioner is the wife. Okay, so he's getting divorced. Okay.
Dear Kay, do you remember the way Gregory used to laugh when he thought he was alone? Like something funny was happening, but only he could see it.
What? I'm a
It's time to... Hold on, sweetie.
Okay, I will.
Hello? Sam, I told you I don't want to talk right now.
Oh. But look! Oh my god! Bubbles!
What his world was like.
Whoa. This is literally like... This is literally the meme of like... me... Like ASMR of me on my Nintendo DS while my parents argue or something. Isn't that literally...
Gregory?
Yeah?
I know you did everything you could.
That's okay, Mom.
Maybe if I hadn't called that night.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Hold on, I don't want Gregory to hear this.
I wish. And he'd want you to be happy too. Good luck, Kay. Love, Sam.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. I mean, yeah. I didn't really think about what the 1-year-old would be doing, but I guess... Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay. Oh. I'm just like when I go into the pause menu, by the way, I'm literally just looking at the family tree, trying to piece it all together. Dawn and Gus.
I can't imagine my mom ever writing poetry, and yet...
Why is Dawn's bed like that? A poem for Gus. Who always said the wedding was a bad idea.
Who always said the wedding was a bad idea. Our father never hit us kids, at least not very hard, before the day my brother said with teenage disregard that he'd be dead before he'd see a wedding in our yard.
I'm fucking it up. This is not how you fly a kite, I think. Oh, there it is.
My father made him come, of course, but Gus stood far apart, just flew his kite and bottled up the storm inside his heart. I tried to talk him out of it, but though he'd never met her, "We don't need a stepmom," were the words that I remembered.
Oh.
Husband and wife. You may kiss the bride.
I see. Well, come on, Gus.
When the time for photos came, Dad ordered him to come here. But Gus declined, and as a sign held up his middle finger.
Fuck you, Dad. I hate you. I'm a teenager. Ugh. Is that what he's like?
The wind picked up, and panicked geese appeared and quickly went. But all the humans did that day was go inside the tent.
Whoa. Oh, holy shit.
The rain came down in buckets then, but no one seemed afraid that nature might destroy the tent our dad had crudely made. The thunder sounded much too close and full of angry power. But all my father said to this was, "Make the music louder."
Oh. Oh, shit.
I wish that I could truly say I thought about you on that day. Out there on the beach alone, just you, the wind, the sea, and foam. But I didn't. Until we found you.
She never talked about him, but Mom told me once if I was a boy, they were going to name me Gus.
80 Lewis, Milton, and Dawn, huh? Okay. Dawn's right here. But we don't see her memorial here. Strength, respect, teamwork. It's like 9:24. Why 9:27? Should be going to bed. Not in this house, mind you. With sympathy, deepest sympathy. Raise flag 7:30, breakfast at 8, quiet time at 11 p.m. Dawn, sweep, trash, Gus, mop, mow yard, Greg, be a baby. Good duties, good duties. I feel like Greg should also help with, you know, the trash, but whatever. Maybe that's just me. 100 jump ropes, 150 jumping jacks, 100 push-ups, 100 crunches, run to mailbox and back. Oof, what a workout. Okay. Oh. Okay. Can we peep through this? We can't. House rules. No playing outside without permission. No answering door for strangers. No messes after dark. All chores before dark. Respect others. Yeah, these are good rules, I think. Where are the 3 switches for them? I guess it's their bed lights. Okay. There's an evac plan as well. Wow. Okay. It would be funny if it was Greg taxes.
My mom moved up to the loft after her brothers died.
Sorry, my mom is Dawn. Dawn is my mom. Milton and Lewis are my brothers. Okay.
At the time, it was as far away.
That's my mom's, like, bed just now. But it's not where her memorial is. This is...
Religion was another thing my mom never talked about, but I think it helped her a lot after her dad died.
Praise God. Right next to her, like, lesbian flag. Oh. Oh, and there's like a little thing. That's cool.
She spent a summer building houses in Calcutta, where
Dawn
she
and
met my
Sanjay.
dad, Sanjay.
Sanjay. Oh. Dad. Is Dad alive? What happened to Dad? Where's Dad? Is Dad still around? What happened to Mom and Dad? Fuck. We're with Mom now, I guess, but... Oh, shit.
My mom moved to India a week after graduation and got a job teaching English.
Okay, it's a job. Do we want to go down or do we want to go out? I think we want to go down. And then come back up. Oh. I thought there... Okay, yeah, alright. We saw Sanjay's grave earlier. Yeah, but not his, like, memorial stone. Oh, sorry. If you're saying that to imply that he's dead. To remind me that that's what happened to him. Okay, I see now. Yeah, he's dead. Man, fuck.
Lewis was born a year later.
Lewis is my oldest brother? Yep. Died in 2010. Oh, fuck. We're getting closer to us now. We're getting closer to our immediate family.
When my dad died, I don't think Mom knew where else to go. I'm sure Edie was happy to have her back.
So she came back to the family house. I guess that makes sense. Milton, Edith, Lewis, Dawn.
And to see kids in the house again.
Hmm. What is that supposed to mean? What are these folks supposed to mean? Mint, thyme, sage, and basil. Okay, we got some seasonings here.
The house had to get a little bigger, but Edie was used to that.
Oh, so we built this bit. Oh, this is the bit they constructed and painted. Oh, this is the fucking main menu music. This is the escape menu. This is the fucking escape menu music. Uh-oh. Alright, we're in this now.
Things were good. Almost normal.
Nice little classroom. This is sick. Our family history, fact or fiction. Your uncle died by both of your twin uncles died falling off cliffs at the ripe age of like 30 something. No, one at the ripe age of 30 something, one when he was like 6 or some shit. Lewis rules. Edith. That's me. That's my desk. Reading is a hoot.
But it didn't last.
Oh. Odin Finch, The Curse. By Edith Finch. That's me. That's me. I did that. I did this. This looks like a pretty dang good board. Edith Lewis Milton. There's a little classroom for them. That's cute. And a little laptop as well. So Sanjay and Dawn built this. Scientific method. Observation, question, research, hypothesis, experiment. Data, conclusion. Yep. Living things. Okay. Now let's talk about dead things, such as our family members.
The beginning of the end was Milton's 10th birthday, when Edie gave him a castle.
Beginning of the end. I don't know why you'd say it like that. I don't like that you said it like that. Do we go up? No, we should go there first, and then we go up, I think. I feel like we'd miss something if we did that. We just went up.
After Milton disappeared, the only thing he left behind was a room full of paintings.
Milton, come back. Please. But hopefully, like, don't come back dead. Come back, like, alive and well and all that. Please. Milton. Milton, I'm all alone. All my family's dead. Milton, please. Milton. Man, this game really put me in a fucking mood, huh? Man. Man. Oh. That's cool character
I
design.
think Edie was happy to finally have another painter in the family.
That's really cool. Whoa. Oh, and we have a memorial of him too. Wait, no. Bring me back up. I haven't seen. Come, bring me back up. Wait, or hold on. Do I want to look at the door? That's a cool painting of a door. He painted the door next to the door. I guess that makes sense. And there's the yellow paint. He just sort of stepped around. Okay. Extra. Historic American newspapers now available. Okay. That mustache and crown. I don't know what that means. I feel like that's supposed to mean something, but I don't know. The magic paintbrush.
Milton Finch in The Magic Paintbrush.
Right, I'm supposed to turn it, sorry. Oh. I want to see it again. Come on. Whoa. Okay. What's he draw? He drew the door. Okay. Or he painted the door. Oh. Was he trapped? He wasn't like trapped in here, was he? Or maybe he was? And then
I was
he
4
left.
when Milton disappeared.
He just disappeared. You were 4, so it was 2003. Right, so he disappeared when he was... So he was, like, 11? Where the fuck did he go? Where did Milton go? Milton, where are you? Come back, dude. Come back. I need you. God knows I have nobody else.
Mom spent months searching for my brother. Then she sealed the doors.
There's a prequel about Milton? Oh, a spin-off about Milton. I see. Don't know why I thought I'd go through the door.
Whatever Milton had found in the house, Mom didn't want it getting out.
Well, like a corpse at this point. That can't even be that bad.
Mom definitely blamed Edie, but I think Louis blamed himself. After he graduated, he just spent more and more time in his room. Until Mom got him a job at the cannery.
Did he do philosophy? Is that why? Man, this house is so cool. If it weren't so bloody haunted. Should I be going here? Well, it's too late to go back now, so I guess we are.
Louis's room smelled very, very familiar. That part of him lived on.
Okay.
Lewis and I spent a lot of time playing games together, but he was surprisingly bad at them. He died a lot.
Nice. So we were a gamer since youth. We were a fucking gamer god, destroying our brother. Our, Oh, we're 1 year apart. Oh, and he died at like 13, 23. Fuck, sorry. What happened? No, 23. Am I dumb? 22. Sorry. 22. High school diploma. Lewis Finch. We totally beat his ass, though. Dawn Finch. That's my mom. What is that? Greater Seattle Institute of Psychology.
Dear Mrs. Finch, as Lewis's psychiatrist, I can understand your desire for an explanation.
Oh.
As I see it, the trouble began in January, shortly after we convinced your son to seek treatment for substance abuse.
Oh.
Newly sober, I believe Lewis first noticed the monotony of his daily life.
Okay.
He kept working at the cannery.
Yeah, that does suck, yeah. What am I?
But
oh,
he withdrew
okay.
part of himself.
Okay, got it, yep.
In our sessions, I saw the same behavior.
You gotta get a hobby, right?
His mind began to...
No? No hobbies? No hobbies, dude? Lewis? What is that? What am I looking at? What did my mind begin to do?
Wander.
Oh, I was supposed to wast. Okay, sorry. Yo, I'm a wizard now. Whoa. Whoa.
I asked him to describe it.
Well, I'm an adventurer.
He said he started small. Imagining a labyrinth.
A labyrinth. This is so fucking cool. Holy shit. Like, I have to play with my left hand this little mini game now to move around. And with my right, I have to go through the same motions. That's so fucking cool. Holy shit. How had nobody done this yet? How has nobody done this yet? Surely somebody must have done this by now, right?
Bats.
I put my fucking hand through that, don't I? And then, like, I just die from shock or some shit. I put my hand through the fucking cutter. I'm pretty sure. What if I just don't? What if I just don't go through the motions? Will I get yelled at if I just don't go through the motions?
And things that have not names.
Yeah. Do I get yelled at by my line manager? Will I get fired? Okay, yeah, I get stuck, alright. I got a torch now. Can I set this on fire? No, it's not really something you set on fire. Fair enough.
I had hoped he'd find himself.
Did I not? No self-discovery? Keep working? No, fuck that. I'm not working. I'm gonna daydream. I love daydreaming. What's the worst that could happen?
But he found something more.
No, I have to do the job. I feel like that's
then.
part of the... I feel like that's part of the gameplay. Is like you
Daydreaming
kind
at the
of have to...
cannery. I spoke with his boss.
Okay.
But he said Lewis had become a model employee.
That's
methodical,
good.
tireless, focused.
Well, that's good. A model employee, yeah. What about the employee benefits?
Like a whole new Lewis.
Do I get like
So
extra
I let
pay?
him go on.
What do I get?
I even encouraged him.
I don't.
It seemed very promising at first.
It seemed.
He
Okay.
told me he'd made a new friend.
Was it a dog?
On the edge of a city he named Lewis Topia.
Damn, that's fucking cool.
He built the city up slowly, brick by brick.
Why didn't he just get like his other coworkers to play D&D with him or something? Could have done that, right? No? Can't go through
Then he
that.
made musicians.
Dude, my adventuring party, it's complete. Whoa. Look at that,
And songs for them to play.
Wow. Is my boss gonna yell at
Talked
me?
about starting a band. And he was always humming something. Every day his imagination grew stronger. He no longer spoke at the cannery.
I mean, why else? Why?
But his chopping was as reliable as ever.
Why would you when you have such a vivid
And one
imagination?
day it struck him
What did it strike?
that
Or
all the cheering
what struck me?
crowds, even the stones under his feet,
They weren't real?
were all in his imagination.
Right, they are.
So he could do whatever he wished.
Okay.
He held an election for mayor,
Okay. I'm holding the election, so who's gonna run for it?
and he won.
Oh, well, that makes sense, I guess. Wow.
They begged
I'm
him
mayor.
to stay, but his mind was already wandering.
No, I must travel
It became
somewhere
a game
else.
for him.
Lewis Topia. I don't
He'd
think I was
conquer a
supposed to go
city,
there.
then immediately push on.
Okay, okay. Like Total War, yeah? Like
New
Civilization?
Louisville.
New Louisville. This is old Louisville?
St. Louis.
St. Louis, right.
He started drifting away from our reality. Minneapolis. Until one day he forgot to go home from the cannery.
Minneapolis. I forgot to go home.
Even as his mother pleaded with him, part of Lewis kept sailing on.
What? Hi, Mom. Hey, Mom. Yeah, sorry, I can't hear you over at Louisville. I gotta go get more Louisville points, so I can run for
In
Lure.
Lewisburg, he heard
In
rumors of
Lewisburg. Beautiful prince or handsome queen? We're gonna go with the handsome queen.
a handsome queen.
So we can choose if he was gay or not? I mean, I didn't really think about that, but because it's not my story, I just wanted to see a handsome queen. Sorry. Sorry, everyone.
The queen was on her own quest for
radiant rainbows. For sinister serpents? I don't like sinister serpents. Let's go
radiant
with,
rainbows.
Let's go with rainbows. There's too much depression in this. Okay, we got it. Oh, we're going through it. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, look at all those rainbows.
Followed the sound of her
electric guitar. Sitar, sorry. Her electric sitar.
sitar.
Yeah. I missed that note. Favorite Viking, Lewis.
His chase led him to a golden palace east of the sun and west of the moon. Even then, his logic remained sound.
Whoa. Whoa.
He knew the world was all in his imagination.
Whoa. I did, yeah. I know none of it's real.
But he was so proud of having created it.
I thought I'd cut it. Okay, there we go, yeah.
In his own eyes, he'd become something greater than a king.
Wow. Look at me. That's me. Louis. King Louis III, or whatever. The first?
For someone who'd never known success in the real world, I think it was overwhelming. And then it struck him that the real Louis was not the one chopping salmon, but the one climbing the steps of a golden palace.
Okay.
My imagination is as real as my body, he told me.
Okay, well, sort of. Your imagination is a real part of who you are as a person, but is
It's
it...
hard to argue with him.
I think it's an unhealthy way to see it, you know? I think it's a little... Like, I don't know if I like that. I'm just going back down the steps, sorry, excuse me. Let's give a speech addressing everyone. Hello, people of Louisville. It is I, your King Mayor, Wizard Emperor. I have heard rumors of a handsome queen. I would like everyone to be on their best behavior and to wingman me to great success. Thank you, that is all. I'm going to go back to my fish now. Oh. Oh. Am I the prince now? No, I'm not. I'm me again. That's not like a gown. That's like... Or that's not like a royal, like, attire, is it? Okay, we're leaving, right? Yeah, let's leave the cannery now. What is
Began
that?
to forget the world we know.
That's my switch. Let me grab that real quick. Oh. Wow, this sucks.
I think it pained him to remember Louis, the cannery worker.
That makes sense, yeah. I mean, if it's an unsuccessful... No, I'm King Louis now. I'm King Louis. I'm not regular Louis, I'm King Louis. Yeah, I am. I'm King Louis. That's me right now. Oh.
He began to despise the man with a royal contempt.
Royal, huh? Oh. Finch. Hey, what's up? There's nothing there anymore, buddy. There's no fish. Yo, hello? There's no fish, man. There's no fish. Oh.
I still thought I could save him.
It's too late to go back? Yeah, it is. Alright, see you later, man.
even after he said he was being crowned king over all the lands of wonder.
All the lands of wonder. Crowned king. Oh, wonderful. Whoa!
The palace would be packed with his companions.
For me? What about the cannery? Can I get off this conveyor belt? No? Okay. That's fine. They love me. Look at them. They love me. I'm cool.
The wise Calico who'd insisted on advising him.
Of course, my royal advisor. Yes, yes, yes. Calico, what is it that you have for me today? Where is it? Where's Calico? That's Molly, the cat. Named after Molly, the tragically dead child. Okay. Sorry. Oh, it's supposed to be that loud. Okay, okay. I'm keeping it that way down.
His queen waited, holding his crown.
Whoa! My queen! Well, I always knew this day would come.
There was
I
only
always
one
knew.
thing left to do.
But to take her hand and Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay. Alright.
Bend down his head.
You're a French king. Oh yeah, royalty in all its parts, huh? I'm ready for my crown now, my queen.
And the rest I
Oh.
think you know. Mrs. Finch, your son was a kind man who will be missed by all of us who knew him.
Oh.
My brother was really cool. I wish you could have met him.
Oh. Ooh. Okay. Marie Antoinette. Yep. True. Is she handsome? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, we couldn't really see her features because it was an abstract dreamscape, but I suppose so, yeah. Awful therapist should have encouraged him to write, would have been a great author. Should have encouraged him to do anything, really. That escapism is something, like, you can daydream and think and fantasize, but you have to eventually confront yourself in your current state and accept yourself for who you are. And I think Lewis had not been able to do that, right? That's why I think it's so important, okay, to really kind of not like I wasn't serious, but to really think about it for a second. That's why I feel really strongly about like escapism and entertainment is like you can get so easily lost in that you just kind of you push yourself away from your entertainment is supposed to bring you so far away from your actual life that you just forget that you exist. And then when you come back to what is probably going to be a less stimulating, less exciting, less vibrant truth of yourself, that can be hard to accept. And you know, it can lead to cases like Lewis, and that's like, I feel like more and more so nowadays people are being so alienated from who they are. Like, yeah, your life is not going to be the most wonderful, joyous, kingly, royal, super like high fantasy escapist life that it's gonna be. But that doesn't mean your life has to suck. Like, you can do things that are fun and meaningful and kind of ground you in the perspectives of the world, and also engage in really fun fantasy, like, and escapism. Like, you can do both those things. But when you lean too far into the escapism, you know, I guess you get lost in it, and then it's not even like, you know, the worst case scenario is something like Lewis, right? Like, but even if not that, you're gonna really hate yourself, or you're gonna hate a part of yourself, and you cannot hate a part of yourself. You have to love your whole self in like every aspect of it, even the relatively boring or unsuccessful or unglamorous and mediocre bits, because most people are boring and unsuccessful and mediocre and unglamorous, and that's fine, that's okay, you know. But I guess because of part of the rising, I want to believe, I don't want to believe, but what I believe, right, is the rising concerns of this are because our unrealistic expectations for what life can be are being shaped by social media and stuff like that, which is just awful for the soul. And I don't know, you have to look at yourself, you know, and not like look at yourself in disgust or fear, but like look at yourself and accept everything and every part of yourself. I don't know. Sorry, I'm not really structured. I'm really getting beaten up by this game. Lewis Finch locker contents in his cannery. Right. Oh, that was really... Oof. Sorry, yeah, okay. Let's come back, okay. The Red King stream. Okay. Before you leave the room, look at the flag above the entrance. The exit... Hold on, the flag above the entrance. How do I look at that? Through here, I imagine. I can't see it. Sorry. Is there a flag there? Is it just the weed? Oh, there it is.
He was so proud of being Indian. I think for him, there was a way to be something other than just a Finch.
I see.
On the way back from Lewis's funeral, my mom told me to start packing. She waited until the day before we left to tell Edie.
Charis Euphranor playing a walking sim. The game's kicking my ass. No, it's like, you don't understand. This is a real game. This is a real fucking video game. This isn't fucking Fortnite, okay? Like, this is a real... We're playing a real game here. We're playing something that's like it's like hitting you in your soul. I'm taking more damage. I'm taking a lot of damage here, man. In like a good way, I think.
I wish we'd stayed. But I understand why we left.
And we left poor Edie alone? When did she die? 2010. Same year as Lewis. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. No, I don't know if I can do this. Oh, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
My mom ended up leaving everything behind.
That's why it looked like a whirlwind. Is because we just left. We just up and went. To teach and to learn. Dawn Finch. 7 ways to create a fulfilling classroom. No. Really good at homeschooling, huh? Evac specialist Sanjay Kumar. Okay.
What happened?
My
that night
dad
had
was
been coming
cool
for a
then.
long
My
time.
dad was fucking cool.
Maybe it should have come sooner.
Sooner.
But it had to end one way or another. All that's left now is to tell you about that last night.
It's time to write, I think. Edith Finch. Oh, we're writing.
That whole
Oh,
last
shit.
day, Edie just watched us pack and didn't say a word. Until supper, when she raised her glass and said,
"To our final night together, and all our final nights apart."
Grandma, you know what I said about alcohol. Some of your medications are
Edith,
very
I
specific.
left a present for you in the hallway. Why don't you go open it? The grown-ups have to argue now.
I'm sorry, you're right. We're all leaving tomorrow. Let's just enjoy our
I'm
last...
not leaving.
Edith, you're excused.
Oh. Oh. Mom, Grandma, what are we doing? Can we just, you know... Why don't we just leave together? Why don't we just do that? Why don't we just leave together?
the power had been shut off that morning, but Edie always had plenty of candles. When my mom sealed the library, I don't think she knew about the other entrance.
The other entrance. Right, yes, that other entrance. The other entrance to the library. The library entrance. The one that nobody knew about except for me.
Or
I knew
that
the...
Edie had a key to it.
Yes, the other library entrance that I had a key to. Or I knew where the key was to. Okay. Here we are. Book of Sand.
That thing you're afraid of isn't going to end when you leave the house. Edith has a right to know these stories.
My children are dead because of your stories!
Sorry, I just needed a moment. Sorry. Sorry, I just... Okay.
I think it's best if Edith and I leave tonight. We'll have the nursing home send a van for you in the morning, okay?
Oh. History of the Finches by Edith
Dear
Finch.
Edith, there's so many stories I wish I could tell you, but there's only time for one. This is about what happened on the night you were born.
When I was
that
born.
That night, the tide went way, way out.
Right, I'm supposed to move, yep. Oh. Oh. Okay.
It was the first and last time I ever saw the old house aground.
The whole
There'd been
thing?
an earthquake out in the middle of the ocean.
Oh, there it
They
is.
called it the lowest tide in 1,000 years.
What luck?
God, it smelled awful. You know, I've seen that house every day of my life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I
Granny.
never thought I'd go back to it. When the fog rolled in, I lost my way.
Oh, well, let's just backtrack then. Let's just take the steps we came from. Let's just take the steps we came from. I remember the way. I remember how we get. I'm walking perfectly. I'm not lost anymore. I know where I'm going. I'm heading back to where I was. I'm not lost at all, actually. Contrary to popular belief. I'm just heading back up. To where? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go forward again.
Turned around.
I got turned around? By what? This is not where I was.
For a while, I wandered.
Grandma, let's get you to bed. Come on. Come on, Grandma.
I started seeing things. Things I'd forgotten had ever existed.
Like your family?
But when I saw them, they felt like old friends. That night, a lot of things came back to me.
Oh, my
Or
house.
maybe I came back to them.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's me.
Things I can't explain, but that I need you to try and...
Edith, what are you doing in here?
Whoa.
It's mine.
Edith!
Mom,
Oh,
you're gonna
shit.
rip it. Let go.
Don't do that, Mom.
I kicked and screamed, but Mom dragged me to the car.
Mom, what the fuck, Mom?
I never saw
Mom?
Great Grandma Edie again.
Grandma, I didn't get a chance to look down in the player model
The
to
next
look at
morning,
what
the
you
band
would,
came to pick
your
her up.
torso would look like.
She was already gone.
Oh, okay.
After that, we moved around a lot.
I always wondered when
We
they'd
both tried
make a
to make the
game
best of it.
doing this. I guess what remains of Edith Finch is the game.
A few years went by.
Okay.
My mom didn't like to talk about it,
Fair enough, I guess.
she started getting sick a lot. The rest happened pretty quickly. She got better for a while, and then she didn't. And then I was alone. The last Finch left alive. Until I found out about you. I'm still not sure what to tell you about all this.
Who is you? Who are you?
If we lived forever, maybe
Who
we'd
are
have
you?
time to understand things.
Is she talking about
But
Calvin?
as it is, I think the best we can do is try to open our
Or
eyes.
Milton? Is she talking about Milton? Sorry, not Calvin. Is she talking about
Appreciate how strange and brief all of this is.
Milton? Strange and brief. Oh, I'm the fucking kid. I'm the baby. I'm the next Finch. I'm the next Finch.
This journal was supposed to be for you,
Oh my god, is Edith dead?
but now I hope you'll never see it. I just want to meet you and tell you all these stories myself. But I guess if you're reading this now,
Oh.
things didn't work out that way.
I just got born, I think.
This is where your story begins. I'm sorry I won't be there to see it. It's a lot to ask, but I don't want you to be sad that I'm gone. I want you to be amazed that any of us ever had a chance to be here at all. Good luck.
Oh. Oh my god. See Jonathan's name in the ending credits. What? Why did I get an achievement? What? Christopher is what remains of Edith Finch. Yep. Yeah, and the roll credits. Yeah. Oh. Game is heartbreaking. My tears haven't stopped. It is. I think it's less. I don't usually cry at like sad stuff, actually. I don't cry at sad things. I cry at really happy stuff. And really powerful stuff. That's what I cry at. I don't just cry at like tragedies. I have to cry at like a really good like ending, or like a really happy ending. Not really good. I don't know how else to. I don't know how to put it. I cry not at sadness, but at like emotional fulfillment. And right now I'm very emotionally fulfilled, I think. In a way that's like, I actually find it strangely hopeful. I think that's sort of why what I'm feeling right now. Hopeful? It's weird. It's because all of this story is how like everything's fucked and your family is cursed, and you know, it will all go to shit. But I think I think that, like, Edith's perseverance and like willingness to like journal all of this and document all of it for her son is really cool. I don't know. The Edith Finch team. 2012 to 2017. Did they put that there like they died in 2017? No, they didn't. The end. Tatum. Just... The replay a story option is now available. Select Edith to play from the beginning. Lewis, Milton, Edith, Dawn, Gus, Gregory, Sam, Walter, Calvin, Barbara, Molly, Eddie, and Odin. I don't think it's hopeful. It's if knowing is what causes the curse, the fear and obsession, then her son is also cursed. No, but it's not really a curse. But it's not a curse though, right? Like it's... Maybe I just don't believe in it, but it, like, the reason I find it hopeful is because, like, I kind of think, like, despite what it may seem like, despite the fact that it feels like, oh, if I tell you the story, you'll be cursed and you'll have, like, you'll die a horrible death or whatever. Like, I don't think Edith really feels that. I think Edith wants to share these stories because the other option is, like, if you really do believe that curse, to hide the family history away from Christopher. And I just don't think that that's the way, or rather, like, I don't know, I think that's bullshit. I think you should tell your kids your family history. And I think Edith thinks so too. I think, like, it's not actually a curse. There's no such thing as a curse. Maybe a self-fulfilling prophecy? I don't get why it would be though necessarily, or rather I think part of what makes it maybe hopeful for me is I think Edith keeps pushing for Christopher's life, or for Christopher to not have to deal with that. I think is what I don't know. The curse is having more than one child and Edith only having one child and dying in childbirth. The curse is maybe broken. I don't think it's a curse. I don't think it's a curse. Maybe I'm, like, not superstitious enough for this game's premise, but, like, I genuinely do think that the curse is just a series of observations of misfortune that's happened to the family. And the reason why the ending is powerful for me is because Edith is not breaking the curse per se, but persevering in spite of these things. I don't know. What do you think it is? I think it's downright misfortune. I think that's just, it's a series of extremely unfortunate circumstances. Why does everyone in this specific family die young? Well, it's not everyone. If you mean die prematurely, then, like, you know, that's what makes it tragic. Also, Walter. And not all of it is... Never mind, how do I say this? Some of it is stuff that I feel like could have been, like, preventable. Maybe, right? I want to think that, for example, in the case of Lewis, the circumstances could have been very different. And maybe for some of the other characters, it felt like they were freak accidents, right? I don't know. Gregory should not have been left alone. Yeah, exactly. Molly should have been given dinner, yep. I don't know why Molly was the one that hit me the hardest, actually. Out of all the characters. Okay, let's talk about all the characters for a moment. Odin, I didn't really care. Adie was really interesting because her like conflict with Dawn, wanting to, like, you know, tell her family history, but knowing, or not, maybe not knowing, but, like, at the same time sort of incurring that curse of this family tree is interesting. Hiding a lot of shit, including, like, the fact that Walter was just fucking down in the basement for years. Adie's a really cool character. Odin, I didn't care. Walter is interesting as a sort of PTSD response from Barbara's tragedy. I wonder what he saw. I wonder what he heard. I don't think we'll ever know, right? I just don't think we will. We'll never really know what happened to Barbara. But holy shit, that would, like, the other parts of the story were tragic and they were like terrible, right? Barbara's story felt like was the most horror of the whole thing. All the other stories are like, these are backstories that are tragic backstories. Barbara's backstory felt like a horror game backstory. Like I was playing Resident Evil for a moment, which I think was the vibe, right? They wanted the Halloween vibe with her, I think. But Molly's bit really fucking hit me. I think it was the voiceover. I think the kid did a really good job voicing that part. Was it a kid? Or maybe like a young adult? I don't know who voiced Molly, but they did a fucking amazing job. Holy shit. I think one of the biggest like triggers maybe for me that you might have noticed by now from the games I've played, right? I think one of the biggest triggers for me in narrative storytelling is young children being kind of put into circumstances that they don't deserve to be in. Like that's a really big that really fucks me up. And Molly's bit early on, they really just slammed me in the gut with that. I don't know, a lot of negligence. Yeah, the curse was generational trauma, and finding a healthy relationship with death broke it. I like that interpretation. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah. I think that's like the correct answer, honestly. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, look after your fucking kids, man. Barbara murdered in front of his eyes? Yeah. Maybe even if not directly in front of it, like he was well within earshot of and knowing how it all happened. It's just, oh, I'm real. That Barbara's bit really made me queasy because, oh fuck, I don't know. That made me really uncomfortable. It's not like the rest made me comfortable. It was like that bit really was like, okay, I don't know if I want to continue on. The rest. Okay, Calvin was just, he wanted to fly, he wanted to go to space. He was on a swing set and he just flew off and fucking died. Holy shit. Sam got knocked off by a deer on a cliff. Walter, yeah, he got run over by a train as he came out of his shell for once. Gregory, he drowned. Gus got into a kite accident. Dawn, our mom, or like, well, do we play as Edith or do we play as Christopher? I think we kind of play as Christopher in the beginning and then we mostly play as Edith, right? We play as, like, but Dawn, it was an illness. She dies of an illness. Lewis kills himself in the fish factory. Milton is just missing. I just realized this is to 2003 here. I think it always did, actually. Wait, yeah. It always did here in the branch, but then in-game they never really listed a date of his, like, departure because no corpse was found and we don't know. And finally, Edith Finch, the protagonist / mom, pregnant mom, who's now giving birth to Christopher, who's grown up. Christopher Finch, I suppose, because the dad's out of the picture, I'm guessing. Yeah, where's the dad? I guess we don't know. I guess we'll never know. Molly really fucked me up, man. The negligence bits really hit me. fuck. And like Lewis, I genuinely think like I'll go to sleep tonight and I might just see like that scene with Lewis playing in my head again. That is, because it wasn't just, oh, it's gruesome and gory and horrible, but it's also like, I think it was done so really beautifully, or really like, I don't know if that's the right word. It was done so, it was such an interesting artistic endeavor in portraying that moment, that I think the whole sequence leading up to that as well, with the factory and the mundanity of it, and you getting used to the motions on your right hand, but then on your left hand you play this little like adventure game where you're running around and you're a prince or a king. It's so fucking cool, but it also was so good at putting you at that headspace, that when you kind of led up to that moment, like it just, oof, fuck. The game really makes you feel like a Finch family member. I didn't know this game came out in 2017. What the fuck? If I'd known, I would have played it. Edie clung onto her family's deaths, causing her to neglect their needs, and Dawn, wanting to forget about her family's past, made her kids isolated. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There was a lot of Edie and Dawn's like parenting that went awry because of their complicated relationship with family trauma. Not so much a curse. The curse is what they call it, but really that's what it is, right? Is they're unable to move on from the past, and you know, the deaths of their family members, which has caused a negligence that has resulted in more of that, you know. I think so, at least. What was the connection of the photography and creativity? The more violent their death is? I don't know what you mean by that, sorry. I don't think that makes sense to me yet. Stuff happening to children and people my age really difficult to watch. True. Terrible stuff happening to an old person? Alright, whatever. I'll watch like a grandma roll off a staircase and die, whatever. Oh, okay. I think tragedies are just worse for me when they're kids. Because it's like, when they're adults, it's already tragic, but when it's a kid, it's like they didn't even get a chance to live their life yet, and that really does damage to me. Ugh. Okay, let's talk about the game for a bit. Like the video game, not like the story, not like the characters, but like the video game. Holy shit. What a phenomenal experience it was to play through this, to get through the whole house, to, you know, explore the nooks and crannies of all the rooms, and to be freaked out and horrified for a bit, but also to like witness the storytelling they've done. It's such a good, well, walking simulator. It's essentially a walking simulator, but it's easily, you can tell it's a walking simulator that's evolved from the older ones that have happened. Notably, Dear Esther is the only one. Dear Esther is the game I'm comparing this with in my head the most, and this like blows that out of the water. It's not even close. What Remains of Edith Finch is so much better. Holy shit. This is so incredible. This is such an incredible game. It's the marriage of your player interactivity and like the storytelling of it is phenomenal. The environmental bits that I think games excel best at portraying, because in a film or in like, you know, anything where there's no engagement and interaction, the player doesn't drive the story. The pacing is so important, and there's only so much time you can spend on a detail around something for the audience to pick up. But if you're making a game like this and you're not and the person playing it is not a VTuber who is kind of tired and a little crunched for time and wants to, you know, maybe just speed through some parts of the game at least. But nonetheless, it's slowed down and really taken in everything your game had to offer, right? Like for a game like this, you can afford to put as many beautiful, fantastic details in that reinforce and tell that story in a way that is it couldn't be done in any other medium. That's the best type of game to me. The best type of game to me is the type of game that cannot be another thing. It couldn't be another medium. It couldn't be another genre. It couldn't be another theme. Like, all of it just clicks into place perfectly. Like, it just all works. And it's beautiful, and that's what this game is. That's what this game is. Gregory's death hurt the most for you because it was delivered in such a defeated tone in the form of a divorce document. It was brutal, like, having it be delivered, having that story be told through a divorce document. It's incredible. It's an excellent choice, but man, does it fucking hurt as well, right? It was good though. It was really good. It was really good. Phew. What rating would you give this game out of 10? I don't know. I don't really want to give games. This is the type of game that, and I've played like quite a few games like that on stream already, but this is the type of game that transcends like a rating. Like, I don't think you can properly express how you feel about this game with like a number. So I'm not gonna do it, but not because it's like I'm above rating things in general. Like, what did I play recently? What was a recent stream I did? Like, Volcano Princess was like, you know, I played that shit for like 5 streams. That was a long time to spend on one game, right? It was like, Volcano Princess was like a 7, maybe like a 7 out of 10. It was like alright. It was pretty alright. This game is a different type of thing. This is a different type of experience. Did everything? Yeah, but I haven't finished Did Everything, so I can't really say. But it went from like a 9 to like a 5 the moment the fucking pencil lady went out on a date in front of me. The way they display text gets a spotlight for me is beautiful, practical, and special. It is, absolutely it is, yeah. It absolutely is. It's so imaginative. It's so wonderful. It's so beautiful. It's so technically skilled. It's so creative. It's so soulful, man. Shit. I lost classmates / family friends in a plane crash in high school, and the trauma you get from losing a peer is way worse as a kid than as an adult. My condolences. My sincere condolences. Holy shit. But yeah, I can't imagine like losing people at such a young age is gonna be such a terrible, horrible experience. Like, even more so than, because as an adult, I think you're a bit more like okay with the idea of death. You're a bit more able to accept that. Even if it is like something extremely tragic, but like, I don't know. I think the photography and film death being the most violent connection came from Barbara's and Sam's death, both being in relation to the mediums of film. Barbara and Sam. Barbara and Sam. Media and film. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if Sam's one was particularly brutal. I guess they all were, in a way. Lewis's death, I think, was also very brutal, and I don't think it had anything to do with media. I think what you're drawing is more of a theme of these characters, of these siblings, or like rather just a connection between them, rather than. But I don't think the violence of the death is really something I've thought about in correlation. I think it's a correlation. Yeah, is what I'm trying to say. I think. Anyways, love this game. I knew you'd like it. Well, I did. Yeah, very much so. Do you consider this another peak among the, like, Stanley Parable and Slay the Princess? I kind of have to. Here's my thing. I don't think this is my type of game per se. Rather, I don't think this is. I don't have a bias for this type of game. I have a bias for the type of game that Slay the Princess is, that the Stanley Parable is, which are games that are very in your face. Like, they have really interesting ideas, and what they're most interested in is in exploring concepts. Right? That's, to me, my bias. So for those games, you know, it's easier for me to do that. This is not the type of game that I'm biased for. This is a walking sim that has a really heavy emphasis in family history and characters and tragedy and like a gruesomeness that I'm not personally, you know, it's not my favorite thing in the world in terms of what I prefer to consume in my media diet. That said, this shit is fucking phenomenal. So yeah, I think so. I think it's beyond like the whatever out of 10 of discourse of like how good the game is. Oh, before you buy, is it worth the money? No, like I think this game exists well beyond that, like discourse, all of that for sure. That's what I think, at least. If you were in this family, would you hide from the curse like Walter or try to meet it like Sam? I don't know, actually. That's an interesting way to put that question, because Walter and Sam had very like opposing, I guess, views or like approaches to this, right? In their like adult life. The rest of their kids fucking died early on. Walter, I would not be like Walter. I don't think I'd run away from something forever. I might be like Walter for like a few months, maybe a year, but I'd probably eventually come out and accept or I'd like to think that. If let me put it this way. I hope I wouldn't be a Walter, and I'm fortunate enough to know that at this point in my life, if something terrible were to happen, because of my upbringing and how I think, and my attitude towards life, I think I would not be a Walter, thankfully. But I also don't think I would be a Sam, because I think Sam was a bit too much like... Actually, no, he wasn't. He was just hunting. He was just fucking hunting. He was just doing whatever. Like, that's not really that risky of a thing. Anyways, like, I would... I guess I'd be a bit more like Sam, but I wouldn't... Not in, like, the gun-toting, like, American... I'm gonna go hunting and bring my daughter with me and teach her how to shoot a gun, like, kind of way. I don't think I'd be like that. I don't think it gets easier. Yeah, it doesn't get easier. You just learn. You just get more experience dealing with it, like with loss and with death, right? It doesn't get easier. Like, the difficulty doesn't go down. You just, as a person, get slowly better at it. And you think, oh, okay, yeah, at this point I'll be able to handle it. And then all it takes is just one really close death, and then you're back into that spiral. Like, it's part of, I think, being human is like being so emotionally affected by the loss of a loved one or a close one or a close member of family or like a close friend is so impactful always and forever and throughout human history as like who we are as a human race. Makes sense to me. Like, it's you know, it's precisely what makes us human. I might ask something like that to Fi tomorrow. I don't know. We'll think about it. What makes like our like not remorse, sorry, but our like what's the word? It's not remorse, it's not guilt because we didn't do it, but like our grievances. Yeah, our grievances for loss of life around us. Like, I wonder if that's inherently human. Is it an animal thing? I wonder what that is. Wonder what type of entity Odin pissed off to curse his family like that. His brother Loki, maybe? Did you buy anything with the Steam sale? Not yet, not yet. I've been looking into it, but not yet. To the Moon and Firewatch emulate these emotions, so maybe look into them in the Steam summer sale. Maybe, but also I can't handle this right now. I'm fucking like... You know, I want to play like a happy game. Can I just play a happy game? Can I just play a happy, fun game? Where it's like really cool, funny stuff happens? Can I just do that? I'm... I don't know if I want that right now in my life, man. Alright, let's see. You can watch a happy movie like Hereditary in the Discord. You saying that with the angel emoji makes me automatically assume that it's like a horror film where there's like a slasher killer that like runs around beheading people, and then you're forcing me to watch that because you're like, horror is fun. Look at horror. Isn't it so cool to like have the worst things imaginable happen in a media that are designed to terrify you? Isn't that so fun? And I'll be like, fucking no. No, it's not. What are you talking about? You can play Peak with our team and Otsu. Is that what you're calling it, or is there a game called Peak? Co-op climbing game where the slightest mistake can spell your doom. Either solo or as a group of lost nature scouts. Your only hope of rescue from a mysterious island is to scale the mountain at the center. Okay. It's a climbing game. It's a co-op climbing game. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. How about Studio Ghibli, like Grave of the Fireflies? Honestly, like it's got the word grave in it. Even if I hadn't watched it, like how do you think that would work? Peak's the new streamer game. It funny? Okay, well. I'll add it to my wish list. I have to play some new streamer games to get an audience, don't I? That's the whole thing, isn't it? Schedule 1's 30% off. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of discounts. Ooh. Ooh. I'm looking through my like wish list right now. There's a ton of things on discount. That's cool. Unfortunately, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is not on discount. That sucks, but oh well. Claire's 10% off. Trickshot Simulator's 20% off. Animal Wells 25% off. Nine Souls 35 off. Outer Wilds is 40% off. There's a lot of sales. It's the Steam summer sale, I guess. Sorry, let's come back to the video game. Let me just finish my thoughts on Edith Finch, and then I'll end the stream. Undertale, Terraria. I've played both of them, so I'm not gonna play them on stream. I've already played them. I already know what those games are. I've spent a good amount of time on it. I actually, hold on. Remind me to talk about an Undertale concert I went to recently. After I talk about this. Okay, let me just wrap up my thoughts on Edith Finch. I talked about most of it already. I think maybe the one or the last thing I want to mention before I get out of the video game talk, right? My concluding thoughts of Edith Finch is, I think there will not be a game that does what Edith Finch did better than how Edith Finch did it. And what I mean by that is, like, I think all of its ideas, it has really good ideas, and it's just fucking phenomenal execution of those ideas. To the point where I think if you were to do like a spiritual successor, sequel, spin-off, maybe not spin-off, because that you could just do the same thing again. But if you were to make a game inspired by this, you would never be able to just you'd have to explore more concepts. I think you'd have to explore more concepts, and you'd have to just do more things to make maybe spiritual successor is not the right word, but to make a game inspired by this. Because if you just try to do what Edith Finch does, you're gonna do it worse. I think the game has been able to do everything it wanted to do perfectly, without flaw. I don't know. I really just can't think of anything bad to say about it. Really, it's incredible. You should watch La La Land. It's a happy movie based on the title. I know it's not, but I do want to watch La La Land, so I don't know, whatever. Jim Carrey and Spotless Mind of the Eternal Sunshine. Stop making recommendations that I know I'm not gonna want to be at for this current headspace. No. A Perfect Blue? Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm fucking sad. All my time on games that come close to Edith Finch for now. I'm not saying there are no games that will come close to it. I'm just saying that if you want to come close to how good Edith Finch is, you have to do more ideas. That's what I mean. You have to explore more concepts. You just have to do more than what Finch did to do better than Finch. That's what I think. You cannot do less than Finch and do better if you're going for the same thing or a similar thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm trying to crystallize my thoughts, but that's kind of my ending statement, I suppose. Is like, that's how good I think the game is. It's like, if you want to do it, if you want to come close to Edith Finch's aura, you're gonna have to like do way more things that are thematically and perhaps like thematically interesting things to explore. You have to do that. I know I'm just gatekeeping. All right, whatever. I don't care, dude. If you're sad, look up a video of an American woodcock doing a little dance. I mean, I could maybe after stream, but like, I think I should be sad now. I don't think sadness is something to run away from. In the same way that I don't think the deaths and the tragedies are something to just hide away from and reject and deny forever. I think it's something you have to accept and embrace. And I'm sad now, but I have to like be sad a little, you know, be sad for like a while at least, and then stop and then be happy, you know, feel the full range of human emotion that you were put on this, you know, green earth for. Feel the full extent, the full color palette of the human experience. Dip your fingers into it and just run around with the paint. The world is your canvas, right? That's what I think. So I'm gonna be sad a little bit. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I thought the game was like 3 hours long. Okay, whatever. Here is my... Yeah, that's my last thing. Concluding thoughts is really good, right? Briefly, I want to mention I was actually at an Undertale 10th anniversary concert recently. I don't have as many stories as I did last time, except for the fact that my friend and I, when we went to the concert, we were late every step of the way. We were late for the first bus. The second bus was a connecting bus, and then the connection for that bus was late, so we ended up having to walk instead of taking that connecting bus, which made us 1 minute late for the train we had to catch. So we got onto a train that was heading to the same place as well, but 5 minutes later, but it was from a different train service, so we had to get like a different, so we had to get on board, and we didn't have transferable tickets, so we were screwed. So the ticket person came, the what's the guy, what's the name of the person who checks the tickets? That guy came on and came to us and asked us for tickets. We showed our invalid ones, and we explained our fucking bus got delayed and so, or canceled straight up, so we couldn't get the thing on time. And he was like, you know what, you guys are fine, that's okay. And then he scans my fucking rail card, and it's 2 months expired, so I get a fee. I get a fucking fine for what is the equivalent of about like 100 American dollars, and that really fucking pissed me off. The conductor? No, I don't think it was the conductor, it was someone else. And then we got to the concert late because of that. And when we got to the concert, the Undertale concert late, we were trying to find our seats, and we couldn't fucking find it because we were trying to find where's an empty spot with 2 seats in it, and it's dark already, so we couldn't we couldn't locate ourselves properly, and we had to walk in and out of seats and disturb people, and it was really fucking irritating for everyone else as well. And then finally we noticed that it was actually because there was a fucking guy sitting on my seat, that he was just sitting there. It wasn't his fucking seat. But he just decided to plant his ass where my seat was, so we didn't even know it was our seat. Fucking bullshit. This we came over, it was like, this is our seat. Dude just went like, oh, okay, sorry, and then just got up like what? Why were you there then? Why the fuck were you there? And then we were sitting down listening to the fucking concert, trying to lock in, listen to the Undertale soundtrack again, feel something, trying to feel anything. Fucking dude behind us, 2 rows behind us, starts humming the music as it goes, and it's like, I get it, you're hyped for the music and you want to maybe hum along or tap your feet or whatever, but you're in a concert and I fucking hear you, and I didn't pay all that fucking money to listen to you hum Snowden Town or Battle of a True Hero or whatever, or Megalovania. I didn't pay money to hear you hum those tunes. I paid money to hear a professional band orchestra play them. Okay, fuck you. And then we went to take the train back. The train was late and delayed, so whatever. It's expected as usual. Had to take a bus back. It would have taken 40 minutes for the next bus to arrive, so we said, okay, fuck that, we'll take an Uber. It'll only take us 15 minutes. Call the Uber. My payment goes through already, so it's too late to go back, right? The Uber arrives in 20 minutes and takes 15 minutes to complete the journey, so by the time we actually get back, we're only saving about maybe 20 minutes at most, even though we're paying 7 times the price for an Uber. Fucking piece of shit. Fucking god fucking damn it. That was my cursed day. Can you explain what you were doing at an Undertale concert? I was listening to goddamn Spider Dance. I was listening to the goddamn Metaton theme. What do you think I was doing at an Undertale concert? What the fuck else could I be doing? Sorry, I just immediately aggroed you. I forgot that I literally asked you. I'm so sorry. I forgot I literally asked you 5 minutes ago to remind me to talk about it, and then you reminded me to talk about it, and then I immediately just went full aggro on you. I'm sorry. That's I owe you an apology. That was way too rude of me. I'm sorry. I'm in the heat of the moment. I was just thinking back to how angry I was. Okay, that's my bad. That's So yeah, in like about 7 minutes, I just told you the anecdote from my Undertale concert. That's it. That's the whole thing. Sorry, I got really aggro there. I shouldn't have gone so fucking aggro at something I literally asked you to do to help me. Anyways, that was my like Undertale concert experience. That briefly happened to me a while back, like last week. Anyways, I hope that explains why I was really busy, I guess, or one of the reasons why I was really busy. I was also setting my PC up and doing everything. Okay, last thing. I'm not doing the Discord stream tomorrow. I'm doing it on Monday. Expect me to do it on Monday. The Fi stream is tomorrow. If you can, please show up and show support so that I can sound less like a creep, like a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here when I'm talking to him? Like he'll go like, oh yeah, you know what? This guy does have like a viewership. And it's not a waste of time to like collab with him. Please help me so like my small indie VTuber ass doesn't get too embarrassed. Anyways, that's the end of it. I'm really tired now. It was a really good game. Sorry, that's my share. It was a really good game. I'll be thinking about it for the foreseeable future, I think. I really that dream sequence with Lewis was the most intense for me, probably. That's probably what will stick in my mind for a bit. That dream sequence and the dream sequence of or the hallucination sequence for the kid, I forgot her name. Bonnie? No. I already forgot her name. The kid who ate the berries. Time of stream, same time as today's stream. Molly, yeah. Same time as today's stream. I'll schedule it. I'm gonna schedule it right now. I have to schedule it right now. Fuck it, I'll do it now. I'll do it live. I'll do it while I'm live, so I don't forget. Because the moment I click end broadcast, my brain turns off and I immediately die. So I need to like actually do this right now while you're still here and with me to hold me accountable. Schedule stream. Okay, I'm doing this off stream. Never mind. It's gonna take a while for me to write like the thumbnail, to do the thumbnail and the title. Never mind. Need chat support. It's boring though. I don't think you want to see this. It's just me going like, that doesn't work. Okay, I'll do this. Fuck, I'll do. Okay, hold on. What? Better question wins with the biology VTuber. Save image. Okay, now I go to my channel and I upload it to my thumbnail. Better question wins. Now the question is, do I write better question wins like as if it were a game? Do I put I'm gonna put like a question. Oh, I know. I think I know. Is critical thinking humanity's defining trait? That's my question. That's the question I'll ask, probably. Collab with by the neutrophil. Yep. Better question Rins. And then what's the description? Do community posts? I'll do all. I should do that. I should do that. Charis Euphranor. What does he do? Charis Euphranor asks, deals tough questions. Charis Euphranor rants about today's youth. Yeah, there we go. To a cell in his body. A particularly educated and articulate cell, who also has a YouTube channel with immensely more success. Okay. That's the description. All right, there we go. That's the description. Visibility June 29th. Yep. Here we are. Done. Wait, hold on. Is that really it? Oh, it's actually an hour later than usual stream time. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. It's an hour later than usual. Stream could not be created. Something went wrong. What the fuck are you talking about? Can I not do this shit on stream? I have to type all that again? Are you shitting me? Are you serious? Do I have to end stream to make a new stream? Do I? Oh. Okay, I'm going away. Goodbye. Get out of here. You so glad the month is ending? Do you hate Pride Month? Yeah. You know what? I do. Sick and tired of gay people in my chat harassing me in every corner of my life. Cause that's like all of you. Like that's like 90% of you. It's just like my experience as a VTuber is just being like just being completely and utterly like excuse me. Oh. Sorry, I had to end on something inflammatory. I have to build up controversy so people will notice me. I have to do it. And she during Discord? I'll do it, yeah, I guess. I don't know. Charis Euphranor grovels for his community's knowledge of biology because he's a smelly philosophy major. I don't smell. Or if I do, I hope it's at least somewhat pleasant. Very inflamed? That's good. On that note, I'm going to leave you. Goodbye, farewell, I don't care. I'll see you tomorrow. Sorry, I need to fix the transitions on that, but we'll work on it. So hard being a guy. True. I mean, why else would I have done a male loneliness epidemic stream?